Oh wow. No, I missed the maintenance banner. It just went away shortly after I started click the button to start streaming. Anyways, oh look, it's a sunset. Well, kind of sunset. The colors started changing. Anyways, yeah. So the maintenance stream, the Genshin servers are going down in like an hour. I did something very stupid, so I'm probably gonna do another wishing short. By the way, the chance for Lanyon C3 or higher is gone. Sad. I am stuck with C2 Lanyon forever. No, hopefully not forever, but we'll see. I suppose. I had the wrong chat window up. Give me a second. By the way, I need to convince the Jeff. I was watching his stream for like 2 hours before I started streaming while I was doing some other things, and I kind of just ran every time he was doing abyss clears and he was getting like a 50-second clear. I was like, that's similar to DPS Lanyon. I think he got slightly annoyed that I kept on suggesting DPS Lanyon, and now he's resistant to trying it. But like he was doing a tier list of the best carries, and Xiao didn't get like Xiao was in his like potential of like a usable carry in his tier list. And look, I don't know what to tell you. I showed that Xiao was getting beaten by DPS Lanyon yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago. So, anyways, stream is lagging for you. Is it lagging for just you or everyone? Hopefully just you. I prefer not having internet issues. The last time this happened, it was a weird issue that was not showing on my end, but once I stopped streaming and restarted streaming, it was fine. So, I don't know. Anyways, hopefully I will sell the Jeff on DPS Lanyon. I'll send him a clip later. Actually, you know what? One thing, so he's gonna be like, oh, C2 Farida. Yeah, no shirt, Mr. Zajeff. Maybe I should go. One thing I didn't compare in the DPS Lanyon stream, I suppose, was seeing what if I just like use Lanyon to swirl, like don't actually use her skill and burst, just do like normal attacks on Lanyon to show what the damage baseline is without using Lanyon's abilities other than her being an animo unit, right? Maybe I should do that. You know what? I guess let's do that real quick. This is not what I intended to start with, but we're gonna do it. What I want to talk about with Genshin, we're gonna go into playing other games. Maintenance is gonna start soon, DM. I think in an hour, but we'll probably play Zenless, and then I'll decide what I want to play after Zenless. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I recently got Spider-Man 2 on PC, which is a game that could be interesting. I'm not gonna play Black Myth because no, last time just streaming Black Myth seems bad. Computer or OBS doesn't like it. I don't know. Anyways. He got sold on VV Chaska. Yeah, I was happy about that. I convinced him on VV Chaska, and his VV artifacts aren't that good even. Like he does not necessarily have the perfect VV artifacts to favorably compare to Obsidian, and he was still able to reach a breakpoint. He was able to see that breakpoint where VV is better than Obsidian, which is funny. I've sold him on VV Chaska. Let's go. Anyways, so what I want to compare here is DPS Lanyon to see the threat, right? Because DPS Lanyon, I don't know what my Abyss buff is today, but DPS Lanyon can get like 50-second clears on my account, right? With C1, the different without C1, it's like we're talking like 1 minute 10-second clears is more like what it is. 1 minute 5 second at most optimal. That's bad. Okay, well. We have an irrelevant buff. Or we could do, well, that doesn't really do anything either, because I'm going to be healing enough that shouldn't matter. Okay, well, irrelevant buff time. Let's see what kind of clears I can get with no relevant buff, compared to my previous times. And then we'll see. Thing about DPS Lanyon, she shields enough with that build that you don't even have to change anything. Exactly, that's why I like it so much. Like I can just use Lanyon normally. Like it's a rare circumstance of a like, oh, haha, funny DPS that's not what I want to do. Haha, funny DPS the 4-star defensive unit except you can actually DPS her while also just keeping her on a mostly normal build. Like Zajeff whinged about how he doesn't do DPS carry Bennett more often, just in his stream a little bit earlier, because of the fact that he has to switch artifacts around a lot, which I absolutely agree. It's the main reason I don't DPS, like I don't return to a lot of DPSing of insert character who's not meant to be a DPS as far as videos, because like I don't find them like fun enough to be worth the time to switch around 500 artifact builds, right? Like it's so annoying. And like loadouts, please. But like Lanion doesn't have to. You can have a basically universal build. Anyways. Blap. Why did I do Farazan before? You know, I rearted the thing because my brain's gonna be screwed up. Anyway, I want to see. Oh, that's not. I want to see what like just to like prove. You know, I guess I'll record this. I'm gonna record this for Zajeff 2 to include at the end of my 50-second Lanion clear clip. Just so if he's like, oh, it's C2, it's Saluna C2 Farina that's making DPS Lanion clear. As well, look, maybe I'll eat my own words shortly here. Right, I'm gonna try to clear with Lanion actually using Lanion's abilities, get that baseline with its current buff I have going, the card, because that crit card in my 50-second clear doesn't matter. Versus just using Lanion to like swirl and like I'll just do Lanion normal attacks basically, not doing her skill and burst. And see if the clear times are similar, because I guess that would technically prove that yes, DPS Lanion is not that good, and I don't think it's insane, but it does seem to be as good as other Animo DPSs to me. Like that's what I showed before, where like I could put Xiao in place of Lanion in this exact same team, and Xiao gets good damage, but it gets similar or worse clear times. So anyways, Blap. Just spam him with Lanion propaganda? No, don't do that. Don't. If you want to occasionally go in and just whisper in his ear, DPS Lanion, that's fine. I support this. But if you want to spam, no, don't spam. But polite whispering, that's a different situation. That was bad. I really need to hit all of them. So I feel about most DPS characters. Is it good? Maybe not, but it's fun. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Polite whispering at multiple fixed intervals. Yeah. Alright. Blam. Alright. Well, that was a little weird. Wait, don't die. Alright. What? Use the second one. Oh, I didn't get the. Dang it! Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. I didn't get the pyros. I think the way the Sprute spawned is why I didn't get the swirl that hit them all that time. That's annoying. Whispering with internal cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Blat, blat, blat. Was I in Bennett buff? I was. Okay, nice. And blam. The one didn't get hit. That's really annoying. That, yep. No, okay. Yeah, see the 2 4-star clears from Moga based on a Reddit video? No. I have seen 4-star clears in this Abyss. It's not the easiest Abyss cycle to do 4-star clears, I think. I didn't get the Bennett buff, I think. Okay. Oh, actually, if we're gonna kill there, I probably could have actually tried that. I don't know. Should be a little bit less aggressive with retrying here. As long as I get close to killing them with Lanion burst, I think that's good enough, probably. Flap. Alright, there we go. Maintenance. What? How? Excuse me, did this dude just take, like, no crit damage? He was in the middle. Oh my god. Please. Why? Whatever, we'll try it. I only got one skill off on this dude, though. I hate that. Oh, not having a good time the first wave here. that sooner. Trying to wait for him to spawn the balls is all. It is a bit harder to clear satisfyingly with a buff that doesn't do anything at all. Which is annoying, but it's fine. We'll do this until we get at least a satisfying clear. Blam. I'm probably not going to talk about... There we go. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, alright. This is it. Alright. Didn't make sense to do actually, but yeah, maybe it did. No, that was oh no, I bungled it. I bungled it by not like what the bungle was that I skipped one rotation doing an extra fars on charge attack because of the fact that I delayed doing the Lanyan skill for the fruits. And since I didn't do that extra fars on charge attack, I didn't have my burst up there. I could have iframed that. One minor mistake, man. I didn't get the full charge attack away. I should have done the charge attack there too, apparently. What? Why? Why did I trigger any of them? That is, I think, the first time actually he has killed me in doing that move. By the way, before jumping on, Goomba stopped me. Turns out the Abyss cards matter sometimes for optimization's sake. Alright, is that gonna kill? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah. I don't think if I don't nearly kill them with one hit there, I don't know if I don't know. Let's just okay, that did work. All right, I was not sure if that timing was gonna work out. This is obviously not the 55-ish second clear that I'm looking for here. No. And does Farina banner go live like in 3 weeks? If someone told you Farina banner was going to be in the first half of version 5.4, you have been misinformed. Okay. Really? No, okay, I thought I wasn't gonna get the freaking explosion. I think one of them didn't do as much damage as would be very preferable, but oh well. Ah, I was so close. You know what? 57 seconds is good enough. I think that showed a 55-second clear is very much doable, even without any good Abyss card going on, right? So I'm gonna say 55 seconds there with no buffs is the point of comparison for DPS Lanyan here. And now I want to show doing the same thing, the same team, but just using Lanyang as a VV unit. Like, just doing normal attacks on her to keep up VV. Like, lowering Lanyang's damage contribution as much as possible in order to show the baseline of what, like, Farina's damage contribution is here. And Farazan's. Because that matters too, of course. So, that's where we're going to try to simulate. And see what the time is like. I suspect a lot worse. And the reason I'm doing this... The reason I want to do this is to, like, show that, no, it's not, like, yes, obviously Farina's and Farazan's damage matters, but it's not just Farina and Farazan, right? In the same vein that, like, putting Shao in this team got similar clear times, if not worse, they're similar as whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I will just do more Farazan damage, I guess. Why would I not? Alright, I guess we start rotation now. Oh, I need to make sure I hit those with Bennett. Obviously, that would not be a fair comparison. Oh, frick. Okay, well. I will make sure I hit those with Bennett. I mean, it's already abundantly clear. It's quite a lot worse. But, you know. We do this to prove my point. Can I switch? Game? I almost pressed E there. My brain really wanted to press E there. Oh, he spawns through. Frick! God dang it! I'm just not using the timing of this. He sucked in one of them, didn't he? No, I have to get all three. Ugh. It's very abundantly clear. A lot worse when you're not using Lanyang for DPSing. But I do get to prove the point still. It's fine.
We'll see about that.
Sideways. All right. He didn't suck in any there? Oh, I definitely thought he sucked in some. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Swirl. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I mean, do I need to finish this? I think it's abundantly clear. Lanyang does contribute a meaningful amount of damage here. So, there you go. Anyways, I maybe should have done that in the DPS Lanyang stream, but like, anyway, so I guess that transitions nicely to talking about the characters in 5.3. That's what I wanted to talk. I want to have a reflection on 5.3. I was going to use that to reference the Lanyang, but okay. So real quick story. If you can go watch my stream if you want. My opinion on the Natlan story hasn't really changed personally. Particularly, I did the story twice this patch, technically. I paid less attention, to be clear. But I did the story twice because I went through the full Natlan story on Formerly Weapons Only to get some wishes for Arlecchino. And it wasn't better. It was not better the second time through. So, yeah, I didn't like the story, but that's fine. We can each have our own opinions. What I want to talk about is the characters. So they released 4 freaking characters this patch, and I will say, 4 characters in a single patch is too many. Don't do this again, Mihoyo. It actually is extremely annoying. I have temptations and wants to build all characters they release, because I'm a content creator. But also, it's just like a lot of things to think about, and too much things that are like trying to grab for attention. Like I didn't even make a Pyro Traveler video during 5.3. I'm still gonna make a Pyro Traveler video. I didn't even make my Chlorine video I wanted to make because I didn't have the energy yesterday. I'm slightly sick still, like cold and whatever, so I just didn't have the energy to yesterday, and so I didn't make the Chlorine video. Otherwise, it would have been released already. Anyway, she's not live. So I'll still probably make the Chlorine video. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. If I don't make the Chlorine video, I was originally gonna make a video saying like I originally skipped Chlorine and I wish I hadn't was gonna be the video, but no, that doesn't really make as much sense if her banner's not live anymore. So, I think it's just gonna have to be doing something else with Chlorine. Anyways, 4 characters in the patch, right? It was functionally more characters for me. It was functionally 5 characters because of getting Chlorine, I guess. But no, it was actually 4 characters, right? And I think they were all good characters. Pyro Traveler, yapped about previous stream, but I am disappointed with Pyro Traveler mostly because of how just ungodly annoying it is that they like just tease us with the more fun variant of Traveler's kit, the fun, unique variant of Traveler's kit. Instead, they're just a meh version of off-field Moika is Pyro Traveler, and that's like, I don't know, it's a good thing. Like Pyro Traveler is a good addition to the game. We needed more Pyro off-field options in the game, but they also just don't. They don't break the mold in any meaningful way, right? And they're just a bad version of support Moika, fundamentally. With minor upsides in that they aren't Natlan racist, which also has minor downsides because they don't trigger 2P scroll. So I don't know. I ranted about that yesterday, or the other stream. I don't know. Pyro Traveler is fine. Let's go do. Pyro Traveler is fine. I will mess around more with them. I am disappointed by them, but they're also still a good character and a good addition to the game. A good, free, compelling option for people to use for team building, right? For low investment team building, ultimately. And that's a good thing. Lanyan, I think, is an incredibly well-designed unit. As a C0 4-star, she is basically just, what Shielder should be designed like, in my opinion. I shouldn't say should, because she is kind of a unique conjunction of a bunch of really nice things. But, obviously she does VV, she does TTDS, and then she has a shield that is very tanky, which is what many people desire, but also not just enormously overpowered and completely keeps you alive on your team, because it doesn't have 20 seconds of uptime, right? It has 12.5 seconds of uptime. And it's not really a problem as far as rotations go, because you do your rotation into your other 3 units, and then you do Lanyan back into your on-fielder, generally speaking. This team is obviously another weird DPS Lanyan team, but like just on a baseline level, the C0 kit is pretty good. Like there's compelling reasons to choose to use Lanyan C0 over Kazuha in some contexts, right? And she was a free character that many people got for Lantern, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Like, good job designing this character, Mihoyo. Yeah. Lanyan's kit gives you nostalgia for some reason. Might be because she has the bobblehead design. Here, if we go, like, up to the wall. Maybe we can, like, so. If we compare it to Seatlolly. They're both small female models, but Seatlolly is taller. She has the new proportions. That might be why it gives you nostalgia, but I don't know, maybe she looks like a character from your favorite anime from 15 years ago. I don't know. Anyways, what?
Cryo incarnate. Have fun with this kit. Suffer the
So,
wrath.
you freaking got your shield up. You butt one. You just have to do damage to it, don't you? Just break. Oh, not that way. Okay. Well, that was all kind. Turns out this team is not ideal against way ups. All right, we learned that. Great first showing of testing. I haven't even tested this team at all yet. I switched to it before streaming and I haven't tested it. All right, great first test. Anyways, Lanyon's a good character. And then as far as DPS here goes, which becomes actually relevant with Lanyon C1. By the way, I don't know if Zajeff has Lanyon C1. There's a very good chance he does not. I guess in trying to peer pressure him to try DPS Lanyon, I should have asked that because it is definitely a different experience. So yeah. Anyways, no, 5.4 is not released yet. That we are playing in Genshin 5.3. Maintenance has not started yet. That's why this is a waiting room stream. This is not a 5.4 stream. So yeah. Anyways, Lanyon's great. One of my favorite characters in the release. I honestly think they've been nailing 4-star designs lately. Like looking at the last few 4-stars. Very good. Very good. She's a free character. I'm gonna call her a miss, quite frankly. I think she's interesting, but I don't get why they made some specific decisions they made. Like she could literally have double the scaling she had, and then have reasons to actually invest highly into her, and she would still have many problems even with double the scaling. Like it wouldn't be that good to build her for damage. So I'm gonna say she's a miss. I think Sethos is great. Gaming, we went from, yeah. So like of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, of the last 6 4-stars at least. And then we get to Charlotte, who hasn't had her rerun since her original banner. Okay, so we'll count from Chevreuse just because it's more favorable. This is the last year and couple months of 4-stars, right? Is Chevreuse, Gaming, Sethos, Kachina, Oron. And like I think all of these, other than Kachina, are like really good, right? Like I think they've been doing a really good job with 4-star design. And with Eon Sun, we don't have numbers yet, so I'm not going to talk meaningfully about it. And in my opinion, this is not leaks, because I don't know what is leaks. I don't know what's leaks. Like it's Mihoyo that determines what's leaks, not me. As far as there's a new update coming out today in Genshin. As far as I'm not very informed. Maybe Eon Sun is coming today. And it's basically not leaks. I don't know. But from the things I saw, I'm not leaking any information. If other people leaked information, that's what they did. They were leaking. I'm not leaking. I'm discussing things I saw. She seems like she might be pretty good. But also, that's up in the air. Very up in the air. So anyways, that's not leaks. That's just public information. Yeah. We shall see, though. But it seems like they've been doing a very good job with 4-stars lately, which, in many ways, like, I mean, look, like, C1 Lanyon, this cost a 5-star. It cost me 150 pulls. Like, that happens sometimes. Not on average. On average, getting 1 copy of Lanyon, getting a C1 Lanyon, if you got a C0 from Lantern, right, should have been 30 pulls. On average, 34, 30, yeah, whatever, 30-ish. Sometimes 4-star RNG just bones you up absolutely right up the and C1 Lanyon costs as much as a 5-star. I decided it was worth the cost of a 5-star, 3 5-stars functionally for me, to get public information. What are you talking about? It is public information. It's been information that was released to the public. Whether or not it was information Mihoyo wanted released to the public is Mihoyo's problem. It's not my problem. Anyways, and it's not my responsibility to determine whether or not information is leaked or not. That implies that I have to keep up constantly with what exactly Mihoyo has in the current and upcoming versions of the game to even know whether or not something is qualified as leaks or not. I don't actually know. I have no actual way of verifying that. Like, I actually don't think any of Mihoyo's cringe behavior with trying to, like, DMCA people, like, posting leaks on YouTube, for example, is very enforceable in court, as far as, like, just the discussion of leaks goes. Posting Like, footage of things is a different story. Because they're sharing, like, property early. Not just discussing is nothing. This is why MiHoYo doesn't go after people discussing anything. Because, and they try to, like, MiHoYo pressures Hoyo creators, right? MiHoYo pressures Hoyo creators to not talk about leaks. Because they're like, don't do it, or else. But they can't actually do anything to them. So, it's not, because it's not actually leaks. Discussing leaks is not leaks. Showing footage of leaks is leaks. And there is no footage right now that I've seen. So, anyways. You're going to be live until servers go down? I'm going to be live while servers are down. Anyways. So, we'll see what Eon's on and for rest will look like. But, what was it saying? It drives more hype for the game. I mean, I would argue that pre-release information drives more hype for the game. If you're arguing that not getting information pre-release about upcoming characters, like let's be real, as far as, you know, let's go actually the topic before we finish talking about 5.3. What are we waiting for in 5.4? Well, if you like Mizuki, you're potentially waiting for Mizuki. That's good. There will be some people that like Mizuki. Crazy idea. Some people like characters in gacha games, and so for some people they'll enjoy the first week of 5.4. But for many people, if 5.4 is a waiting for Genshin 5.5 patch, let's be real, right? Like, you know. So, anyways, and as far as waiting for 5.5 goes, MiHoYo trying to control information before 5.5 releases about the things coming in 5.5 is because of the fact that they believe it affects their ability to make money. Not because it's something good for you. So, anyways. Would I do beta testing for Zenless or Genshin? No. I'm not willing. Not after experiences I've had. So, Genshin 5.3. Wait. So, Genshin 5.4, actually, first to finish that conversation. What we're also waiting for is the combat event. I think the combat event, also, I guess, or the Inazuma event, if you want the bathhouse event, like, if that's your thing. Or if you were hoping for a compelling story from the Inazuma characters. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. MiHoYo occasionally does a really good event story, so maybe it'll be really good. Or maybe it'll just be a bath episode patch. I have no idea. But other than that, the combat event, I suspect, is probably MiHoYo testing some kind of idea. Because like it seems like a different style of combat event than normal. Like, different enough from their normal formula for combat events that it gives me vibes of they're testing things for a potential, maybe permanent combat mode. So, the combat tower event in Genshin, I'm very curious. I don't know when exactly it's starting. I don't know if they announced the time of the events yet. But yeah, I look forward to that. And for everyone else, if you don't care about Mizuki, you don't care about the combat event, you don't care about the Inazuma event, what does Genshin 5.4 have for you? Well, it's got Primo Gems that you can accrue until Genshin 5.5. Wee. Yay. How big is my Staff of Homa? I mean, it depends what character you put it on, because different characters are different sizes. So, a Staff of Homa on, let's see. What's the biggest polearm character? I guess Toma's probably the character where Staff of Homa, which makes sense. Staff of Homa is the biggest on Toma, right? Like, look at how big his Staff of Toma is. It's a ginormous Staff of Toma. And who had that before? There we go. Meanwhile, if we go to, I think Yaoyao is smaller than Kachina, so I think it's smallest on Yaoyao. Let's give Staff of Toma to Yaoyao. Well, that tiny little thing. So Yaoyao, Staff of Toma is much smaller. Anyways, I love you. Please don't stop making content. Thank you, Weatherseed. All right. Anyways, this is what we needed to be distracted by. Yep. So that's Genshin 5.4. That's what we're waiting for. So yeah, 5.3 reflection. Characters. Silali. And Vroom Vroom. So Lolly. Oh boy, there's a lot of complicated conversation to have in regards to these two characters. I like Mawika for off-field support. I initially liked like my initial impressions. Like my first video I made of Mawika, the guide-ish video, recorded on the creator server, was not a lie. I liked Mawika. My first impressions were quite positive. And then after her release and after I played her more on my account, I stopped liking her on-field playstyle. And I have qualms with how they balance specific aspects to her on-field playstyle, and qualms with how they, you know, balance even some aspects to her support playstyle, mostly in Natlan racism, with her fighting spirit mechanic. I think it's an enormous L to not make this work slightly differently. Like, I don't think it's inherently problematic to do a alternative energy system as a gimmick for a character kit. That's cool. But it should interface with the existing system in some form. So, energy recharge could have increased the value of fighting spirit, right? And they would have had to probably change the values of things around a little bit to factor that in, right? It just really annoys me. So, and then other than that, as far as her actual damage, she just seems to be designed to be a power creep pyro unit, which is like cool. You had no other ideas? Like, I don't know. I'm like, Natlan slightly worries me for an indication for the direction Genshin is going, where like, does any like for on-field carries, for on-field DPSing playstyle specifically, does a character's element even matter if they're not pyro, hydro, or cryo? Because those are the units with the big, that have access to the big scaling reactions, and the cryo is a big asterisk there. It's because cryo doesn't even have the forward, because pyro has forward melt, that's the highest scaling, and then hydro has forward vaporize, right? Like these are two in the same. This is forward melt, this is forward vaporize. Cryo has reverse melt, which is still strong, but at least it makes relevance of them being cryo for on-field. And every other element, because of the fact that they've just been doing, well, let's just amp up the raw multipliers. Electro DPSs, Gender DPSs, Geo DPSs, and Animo DPSs now for on-field carries just have to have huge raw multipliers, and that leans all their team building to be like extremely similar, and like the actual elements they have don't really matter that much versus just using buffers that amplify their raw damage rather than caring about doing specific reactions. Right? That's the side effect of them designing these on-fielders with such high scalings this way, is that if they want non-pyro hydro cryo units to compete with them, they have to just have huge raw multipliers that functionally makes their team building largely ignore what element they are, other than they can like, you can use certain units because they enable scroll or something with them. So that's my like overall feeling of the problem of how they're designing now in characters, and I think Mawika is like the epitome representation of that as far as on-field carry playstyles go. On the upside, for me personally, I haven't found that much of a need to like have to use these characters. Like, I enjoy Mualani when I want to deal with Mualani jank. I do enjoy it. It's just not something I'm constantly playing. And like a lot of players just want easy options for doing big unga bunga damage without having to think about anything. So like, it's not inherently a bad thing when there's still ways to clear the content anyways. And like, I can still clear Abyss otherwise on my account. But I'm someone who plays daily, and I spend a little bit of money, and I have a high investment into my builds, like from playing the game for a long time. So that experience does not necessarily map out to like every player. So I don't know how to feel about on-field Mawika, basically. I don't care. If you like it, that's fine. If you like the motorcycle gimmick or you like the big number. I actively dislike it and how they balanced your kit. DPS by Juwin. That's a good question, considering I did get Sit Lolly's weapon. Why do you not have... What happened? I don't remember why that happened. Oh yeah, there was some situation where... Oh, I remember. I was recording with Tars, and we were trying to check This is really weird. We were trying to see. I was trying to help him with his infusion video, and in co-op, we were trying to see if Bennett could trigger 4-piece VV. Bennett Chung-yoon, in particular, could trigger 4-piece VV. Because depending on the infusion order, for when you do like C6 Lynette or C6 Kazuha, with an external infusion, the damage from the swirl on the enemy is calculated based on not Lynette's necessarily, but potentially Bennett's EM. So that means that Bennett was the one doing the swirl. So theoretically in co-op, because Bennett would be on field, Bennett could use VV in co-op with a C6 Lynette or C6 Kazuha. And I put Baiju in the team just to heal us up, and I forgot that Baiju was on Deepwood, and we were confused. We thought things were working because we were looking for the down arrows on enemies, but they weren't working. So I removed a feather from Baiju in order to get rid of the down arrows from Deepwood in order to test things. And by the way, that doesn't work. Deepwood, or sorry, not Deepwood. VV does not work on Bennett in that context. It should, but it doesn't work because co-op is jank. That's why. It technically should work though. Bennett and Chung-yoon, should be able to use VV in co-op, but they don't. It doesn't work. So anyways, well, that was a tangent. So DPS Baiju win? I don't know. Eventually. Man, the Chronicle banner is a whole nother thing to talk about as far as 5.3 goes. Like, Chronicle banner being their way, they're rerunning characters that don't make Hoyo versus money. Like, that's what Chronicle banner is. It's not just unpopular characters or bad characters. Baiju's not a bad character. Baiju's just an underpulled for character because people are stupid and they undervalue healers still, even though the lady that completely changed the value of healers everyone freaking uses, and then I just whatever. So yeah, and the reason people undervalue that is because most players just don't do anything other than f***ing Farina and Duvilet. I'm sorry. Anyways, whatever. Sorry for being. I should not be a butthole who gets angry at the player base, but I do somewhat feel like some of the problems in the trends that I'm seeing in Genshin's kit design is problems with the types of teams that players are playing. Like, if MiHoYo didn't see you just playing the brain dead Omega DPS teams, MiHoYo would probably try to design characters in different ways to appeal to you differently. Just saying. Just saying. Like, I guarantee you MiHoYo uses a lot of data collection to determine how they design characters, and how people use characters is probably why they decided to go down the power creep route as much as they have. But anyways, as far as how much of a problem it is, I don't know. I can still clear without having to do that. I don't need to use Muika. I can still do Dia. Not really struggle that much. So, is it actually a problem then? Kind of, in my opinion, no. And in the topic of like power creep, as far as like Zenless has been power creeping too, and I don't feel like power creep is that much a problem in Zenless because they've done a good enough job offering different forms of content that I can enjoy my characters in, even if insert character here that has been power creeped, you know, Soldier 11 probably basically is getting power creeped by the Evelyn releasing literally tomorrow in Zenless, and they play a bit differently, to be clear. So there's like nuance to it, yeah. But like, on a simplified terms, it's easier for Zenless to have situations of power creep than in Genshin because the game's design is very different. But I don't care that much because there's enough content that I can still enjoy playing Soldier 11 in, that it doesn't stress me out that like Soldier 11 is not the strongest fire DPS in Zenless, right? So yeah, like that's I think my ultimate conclusion is like power creep doesn't matter relative to the issue of the fact that Genshin doesn't have very many options for doing different things in the combat of the game. And plenty of things are still strong enough to help you reach DPS thresholds, but it is becoming harder and harder to reach DPS thresholds to clear the abyss, which is likely to push many players towards just getting the strongest new characters. And that kind of sucks. Yeah. So, anyways, how big is the update, by the way, for 5.4? Because there's like no content. It better not be like a 30 gigabyte update. Like, if Genshin 5.4 is a 30 gigabyte update, I'd be like, what are you updating? What are you updating? There's event files, one new character, voice lines. Like, you know, and 3 gigabyte if you have English voice? Really? Is it only 3 gigabytes? Oh, let's go. That might be on mobile, to be fair. That might be on mobile. Mobile files are smaller because they have to be... anyways. Lolly. I had a statement before, how, like, in some ways you could argue Lolly is more power creep for Genshin than Moika. Because, like, Lolly has significantly uplifted many of the ceiling for the highest, like, DPS thresholds teams can get. Like, Moika isn't as power creep of a unit as she is without Lolly existing. And, like, Lolly significantly increased how much DPS you can get from Arlecchino. Lolly significantly increased how much DPS you can get from Mr. Gaming. Like, his C6 is now he's one of the best DPS units in the game because of Lolly. So, like, you could argue she's maybe more problematic, I guess. The difference is we couldn't really seriously consider doing things with, you know, melting pyro units that often before. And she's not, like, universally Omega amazing. She doesn't, you know, by default make every single pyro unit want to use Lolly together for on-field pyros. But if the pyro character's abilities line up in the right way, they do make sense. And I don't know, like, Lolly is an example of the power creep I think that is fine in Genshin, wherein, like, it's increasing the maximum DPS you can get from team building in the game because it enables new kinds of teams that are doing new kinds of things with the existing mechanics in the game, the reaction system, right? So I'm fine with it. And she's by far my favorite character they've released from Natlan so far. Although Lanyan, unironically, is not from Natlan, but Lanyan, as far as characters released this year, like, yeah, it was a good patch. It was a good patch. Too many characters, but good patch for characters. So yeah, is it Lolly better for Arlecchino than Yelan? Strongly yes. Strongly yes. Isn't the update for not for 5 hours still? Correct. That's why this is a waiting room stream. I'll be playing other games shortly. Good night, Arak. So yeah, I'm very, like, the fact that the 4 characters released and, like, many players, including me, I have a guarantee. I'm literally right at pity right now, and I lost 3 50/50s in a row. So that means even after I use my guarantee, my next character is also guaranteed because of the capturing radiance system. It's not possible to lose more than 3 50/50s in a row, which is cool. Capturing radiance is great.
Show me your moves.
That bird just, like, screamed. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. I don't think I can even scream as well as the bird because my voice can't go that high. Anyways. So. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, the 5.4 being a have a break patch is nice after this patch for how many characters they released. Like, I need a patch where I don't level up any new characters. That's my overall vibe, right? And that's, like, kind of why I don't want to pull Mizuki. And I intend to make a video about I'm probably gonna make a Mizuki video tonight. Trying her trial and then saying why I'm not pulling for her right now, but I will be making a video on someone else's accounts later in order to decide if I actually want to get her. But I mostly want to talk about how, like, if you like Mizuki, 1, don't get baited by the new Abyss cycle that's happening in a week. 2, if you like Mizuki and want her, do not assume you are going to lose a 50/50 to her. And also, obviously, consider the anniversary thing in a few months because you can get her then. But if there's other standard banner characters that are relevant for you to get, maybe you don't want to wait until then. Because, like, if you like Mizuki enough that you would consider choosing her in the anniversary selector, I think you might like Mizuki enough to consider pulling her now. Like, so anyways, I'm going to make a video about that. To both encourage caution, but also be like, you know, if you really do like this character and want her, getting her while her banner is running is the opportunity. And then I'm going to be like, I'll have a video showcasing that, like, I don't think this character is unusable by any means. I don't think she'll be that hard to use. She's just going to require investment into other units to make her teams feel good, which is the case for a heckin' most of the characters in the game. So, yeah. Anyways, we shall see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she will feel absolute garbage even with investment into other characters. But yeah. Is Olorun good? In my opinion, yeah. So, anyways, I need a break from leveling characters on this account. Not leveling characters on this account. I need a break from leveling new characters. I want a patch. Like I leveled on this account. Lanyan, Lolly, Muika, Clorind. And I leveled Pyro Traveler a little bit, and I'm probably still going to level them to 90. Like, I have been doing a little bit of farming the last couple days, right? So I can level them to 90. Like, I now have enough heroes which level them to 90. Basically the last couple days. I want to level 90 Clorind. So, the Traveler was level 70 before, so not the same level of resource investment, obviously. Is there anyone else I leveled this patch? I don't know. I can't remember. So anyways, 4 point something characters is how many I've leveled. Yes, I buy the battle pass. And that's a lot of resources. Like I to be clear, I pre-farmed it. Like I had 14 million more or something. I pre-farmed a crap ton for this stuff because I knew it was gonna happen. I want a break patch where I can just focus, because I want to level up Fremine, I want to level up Gaming. I have Temptation to level plenty of other characters too. And like these are my main 2 units I want to level next patch. And I want to be able to get some resources for characters in the patch after. Like I don't want to just be at 0 resources next patch again. So I'm more resource starved than primo starved. Yeah, I mean, I'm technically primo starved right now, but I also am a content creator, so I can just justify spending money for characters if I need. So yeah, I don't know. Like the main reason I'm tempted to go for Mizuki is simply because as a content creator, I might want her for videos in the future. I don't know. Maybe I'll have some weird idea that I want her for in the future, right? And I know I'm not necessarily guaranteed to lose a 50-50 to her. And I also know I don't want to choose her for the anniversary selector. And the reason for that is I want Dia copies. So I didn't hit, god dang. I want Dia copies. So yeah. I don't know. You didn't die. Okay. I don't think I like this team that much either. I want to find something that works with Lanyan and Shenhe together, but I haven't found much yet. It's weird. I'm gonna go back to normal DPS Lanyan. Sorry. Maybe we'll mess more with it in the future, but blap. By the way, one of the things that Lolly has done that I think is particularly compelling, and one of the reasons why I am particularly fine with how, yes, she might have power creeped, increased the DPS ceiling for many teams in the game, but she's made a lot of teams way less reliant on Farina, and that is a needed change. Server's down in 5 minutes. Oh no, can I farm my last ley line? Depends if I can find it. Oh, it's over here. Alright. So, yeah. Anyways, I actually, for Overworld, I do prefer Muika in this team for Overworld. Again, I like support Muika. Why? Blap. Done. And also she generates a crap ton of pyro particles, which is nice. So, yeah.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Wham. It's a pretty simple, comfortable overworld team. I just don't like having to burst constantly and having low HP in overworld, right? Then you, like, with Farina in overworld, it started to just randomly die because you weren't paying attention because you're stupid, and it's fine. But, like, you know, it's not like the Farina overworld team is bad. Or not the Farina variant is not bad in overworld. It is still a better team, but it's just unnecessary to do the additional damage. Such that, like, I just prefer the simple team that does not have to spend a bunch of time in burst animations and does a bunch of automatic damage. So yeah. Anyway. The fun flap. Alright. Resin all used. Final resource count at the end of the patch that has drained an obnoxious, absurd amount of resources from me is... oh, by the way, the 5-star weapons. This is interesting. I still like it. I like that I got it as a universal weapon option for Muika. It's kind of definitely unnecessary. I wouldn't have been like, oh, it's so bad to have to use a different weapon on Muika. It would have been fine. And Silali weapon would not have been worth it if I did not get C1 Silali. Speaking of, I should put that back on her before I forget. So final resource count, though. Without having level 90 Pyro Traveler or Chlorine yet, which I still intend to do. I'm going to be in the ley line by this next patch. Is 3.8 million more. I did more farming yesterday. And Heroes Wits. Where is it? I forgot where it is. 171, 1151, which is enough resources that I can level 90 Pyro Traveler and Clear End right now. I'm not going to right now. I probably will, though, soon. And, yeah. So, anyways. Nah, 5.4 waiting for 5.5. Exactly, that's what I talked about earlier. For many people, 5.4 is a waiting for 5.5 stream. I know you're going down. I know you're going down, but you need to understand, Mahoyo. I need to play with DPS on you. So yeah. Other things with 5.3. Was there anything else in this patch that was interesting? Oh yeah, Lantern Raid. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Usually the Lantern Raid stuff is pretty enjoyable. They usually do a good job. It mostly felt like a Hu Tao story quest, but it was a decent Hu Tao story quest. So yeah, I liked it. that's where it is. Blap. How long is the downtime? I mean, I suspect this maintenance will be shorter than normal ones. If you want my bet, if there's any maintenance that's likely to be ending sooner, it's probably this one. For me, it'll probably go live at like, it's 4 p.m. right now when it's going down. For me, it'll probably be going live in 4 hours, I would guess. To be so about 8 p.m. You know, I keep on forgetting I want to make. What am I doing? I'm forgetting I want to make the video. Wait, we did. Alright. Oh, did it? I don't know. Whatever. I keep on want to make the video where I try to fully clear an abyss with like weaker teams. Why? You didn't target because you jumped at the wrong time. You butthole. Oh, I lost my skills. Oh, that's unsatisfying. No, let's see if we can get another run in before it kicks us out. Flap. Tempted to stay up even though I got work, yeah. Oh yeah, I get the one temptation for me to wish on Music banner, I guess. Actually, no, this is not a temptation because I have a guarantee and I have pity. Never mind, I lied. But getting Mika constellations would be slightly tempting because C6 Mika. But I think I have C1 Mika. So that's a pipe dream and a half. And Eon Sun is coming next patch, so as far as wishing for 4 stars go, No. I'm gonna have enough pain wishing for Lanyon next patch. I'll save my pain till then. Servers down? No, they ain't. Or is this pre-recorded? Maybe. No, the game takes you a little. It takes a little bit before it actually kicks you out. Imagine it kicks me before I get this cleared up. But yeah, I feel like I should probably just save my guarantee as well for like Veressa or Cloud Retainer. I'm just assuming that. Oh, we got a 54-second clear. Let's freaking go. I tried at the start of this stream. I tried to do that and couldn't do it, and did it in 2 tries. Just came here after watching my Yai video. Nice, thanks. Glad the Yai video is still getting views. And Kooky solo time. Yeah, let's go. Anyways. Yeah, wait, does it never kick me out because I'm in Abyss? No, it does kick you out eventually. I know it does. Bye, please. There you go. I likely will have to do a "so I've mained Lanyon for a year" video. See how she holds up over time. This character's a lot of fun. I don't know. And I think there's some things to talk about when I eventually get her future constellations. You stupid fruits! You found me because of the C6 Yelan video. What? Really? You stuck around? Most people didn't like that because they're just like, oh, you're just a hater. Even though, like, part of the reason I went, no. Sad. Even though part of the reason I did that in the first place was because I liked Yelan. And I still like Yelan. I just play her less because C6 made me not like her. Oh well. Anyways. Enjoy Turtle for a second. So first, just tell me, go to Hoyo Lab. No. First, we'll go play other Hoyoverse game. What do I have to do in Zenless today? I mean, daily things. I haven't done the Zenless story, but I generally have been waiting to do Zenless story towards, like, the latter half of the patch in Zenless. Blap. So, yeah, we'll do Zenless, and then I might let you guys decide what I do after. I could maybe ping some of my friends. Helldivers is an option. Spider-Man is an option, although I haven't tried to run Spider-Man beforehand, which is as far as, like, streaming a game... Oh, there's an update. As far as, like, streaming a game goes, it's good best practice to launch the game and configure your stream settings for that game. Not while live. So, Spider-Man might be a bad choice because of that, but also I kind of want to play Spider-Man. Do you need Farazan for DPS Lanyon? Not necessarily. Again, one of the appeals I think of DPS Lanyon is the fact that you can have a pretty universal build. If you want to see the most damage from DPS Lanyon, you probably want Farazan. But yeah, anyways. Nikki? I mean, we could just do Nikki. I could add Nikki to the poll. So, we'll see how long I'm in Zenless for. But there's Nikki as an option, I guess. I didn't consider that before. I'm tempted to do something like some different roguelites as an option. So we got like Binding of Isaac. I'm tempted by because someone added me on Discord the other day. I was like, wow, I didn't know you played Isaac, because they looked at my playlist from like really old Isaac videos I made. Balatro, I would actually consider that, but I bought it on my phone and not on my PC, so that's unfortunately a no. I could buy it on PC, I guess. But, yeah. Hades is an option. I'm tempted to play Hades again. Nikki. Oh, Nikki probably has an update. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, frick. Okay, we might have strike Nikki. Sorry. Helldivers. That's what I was trying to mention earlier with my friends. If people's are available. Let's see. Is there anyone online right now? I see nobody. Well, that's fine. I can ping them in a little bit. I see literally nobody that I normally play Helldivers with online. So there's that. Oops, what is happening, by the way? Why is I just noticed the stream is not showing the game. Normally, Zenless auto captures for me. Blam? Oh, there we go. Wait, oops, I selected the wrong thing. There we go, do that. Ah, frick, I broke, oh, okay. See, now I'm gonna be confused. I accidentally switched my Genshin profile to Zenless in OBS, which means I'm gonna be very confused when I try to record with Genshin, and hopefully I notice that it's black. Anyways. Let's go, oops. Let's go here. Change the audio a little bit, because otherwise it's going to be too loud. Alright. So, the main things I have to do in Zenless, I think, is I can try to do some I haven't finished 9-star in Deadly Assault yet, because this new Deadly Assault is a bit of a struggle for my account, to say the least. Inability to take selfies of anyone other than Belle. Can you not take selfies of anyone other than Belle? Wait, what? Can you not switch to someone else inside the video store? That's funny. Alright. Here, Jane. Alright. How do you switch to selfie mode? I don't even remember. I guess you can't. I guess you cannot. Well. Oh well. I guess if that's a breaking feature for you. Rip. No, yeah. Is what it is. Alright, you use the photos for thumbnails and it doesn't work? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It would be nice for thumbnails, yeah. Alright, so anyways, Deadly Assault. I climb up. You know what, we should try to complete some of these real quick. Gray is seeking help. And yeah, Deadly Assault, I have struggle a little bit, even with Jane M2, I was struggling a little bit, but they just don't want to give me a physical weak thing is what it is. But yeah, 2 ether ice weak enemies and an electric weak enemy, and I'm very bad. I have a built Harum also, but I don't know, I just cannot get a good feel for him, and I haven't tried to learn him properly. What did you need? I need to give a gift to Eugene. Is this Eugene? That's Garant. Is this Eugene? Oh, hi, it's a pupper. Okay, that's fair. Here you go, have a bone. Why can't we understand it? Okay, I don't know why we can understand that dog, but, you know, that is what it is. So, yeah. Anywho's, I'm bad at Haramasa. Like, I would think my Haramasa build is good enough. So I think... Can I click? Thank you. Like... I don't know. I might not have enough investment into his talents. But like, cause I'm not. I don't know.
Need something?
I don't know. He feels bad enough to play that I don't know if I'm gonna try to play him. I'm sorry. Especially if I get Silver Ambi next patch. So you know, you could say that's probably a potential problem in Zenless's design. What am I doing? I need to go not stand in the middle of the road. On my phone. that's what Bell is doing. So anyways, play an arcade game. Play a game of Snake Duel specifically. Oh my. Oh, how exciting.
Morning. Wanna start this beautiful
I guess we'll
day
do
with a
multiplayer. Let's wreck some mobile players in multiplayer in Snake Duel. I know you can just exit out of this, by the way, but we'll play it. Why not? What is the buttons? I don't remember. Is it? I see. Okay, it's WASD. So. Well. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, Deadly Assault is a bit of a struggle, and I think the team I have going, the only one I need to try to clear with, is Bernice, Lucy, Soldier 11 against the dancers. And the dancers are a bit of a struggle for various reasons. I'm gonna lose. You butthole! Wait, what just happened there? I should have been using the boost. I didn't even consider using the boost. Oh, I really tried to block them. I was hoping. Oh, they died! Let's go. Get back. 0. Alright. Wow. Exciting. Anyways.
Hope you had a great time.
Claim. Wait, what? A single player? Oh, frick you. Who plays Snake alone? I mean, other than like on your Nokia 15 years ago. Not 15. Oh, God. It would have been like 20 years ago. More. Who plays Snake alone, though? Like, for real. We're not going to play. We're just going to play it and exit out. I protest that. Anyways. That was my teammate? Oh, that was a team duel? Oh.
Wish I could get out of here.
I didn't realize we were doing teams. I thought it was 1v1v1. Oops. Oops. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Alright. We could also do tower stuff. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do in tower still. So I don't know. Anyway, other games though. Marionette is clearable with Soldier 11, considering mine is very underleveled. You should be fine. Really? I don't know. I was struggling when I tried to do it a couple days ago. But we'll see. Still Oneza, who cares exactly? Me who joined your live stream just to see you react to maintenance. Nice. You can rewind the stream if you want to see some Genshin yapping, but I don't know. I don't think there's much else to talk about with Genshin, other than what I talked about. I think. Let me know if the audio's too loud, by the way. I can reduce it further. Hi, please. Thank you. No, I guess since we're doing Zenless now, there's less random people that may be like, you're talking about leaks. Things, again, I don't consider it leaks. I just consider it, I don't care about this. I just consider it, I will keep like double crit defense pieces that are 4 lines, but anyways. So I'm not talking about leaks, I'm talking about things I have seen. I'm not leaking information. I'm not leaking any footage. I'm just talking about things I have seen. Mahoya's fault for not controlling information. Flap. Oops. That's not what I said. Veressa. I talked briefly before how any unit that... She's an Electro Catalyst. Plunge DPS. Any unit that, because of how they've been designing on-field carries, any unit that is not Pyro, Hydro, or Electro... Or sorry. Pyro, Hydro, or Cryo. Not Electro. Sure. Is doomed to mostly just have to have big raw multipliers. So I don't know how many plunges she's gonna get. I don't know what her damage looks like. We don't have numbers. But Veressa is probably just gonna be a really strong plunge DPS. Expect her to have Desire to be paired with the likes of Shunyun, Eon-san, Bennett, Farina. And that's probably it. And Animo units will work fine with her too. Of course, you could do VV swirls. Will there be reasons? Hi, Cat. Can I help you? Meow. Okay, bye. Cat was meowing at me. Will there be reasons to do not just use the Omega buffers with her? Yeah, there should be. I would hope. I was really hoping that Nicole would kill it. Oh. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna inevitably just follow the buff her raw stats as much as possible. And what reaction she's doing, like her actually being Electro is not important. And like, that's where she be. Is my guess. And I don't know. As far as like plunge DPSing Electro Catalyst go, is it going to be better than like? Is it going to be something I prefer to do over plunge Yai? Personally, nothing to say of your preferences. For me, I'm like quite confident the answer is no. I think I'd prefer Yai, because I think Yai plunge is fun. What? How did I? What? All right. It's freaking 2 double crit attack time pieces in Woodpecker. One of them a 4-line with pen. What? Watch both of them roll crap. Can Genshin be played in 5 hours? Yep, about that. Or less, potentially. I have this currently, and this currently. Both are pretty good. Well, actually, this is not that great. It has a bunch of AP, so it's occasionally maybe relevant. So anyways, it could be an upgrade, but like they have to get all crit rolls, basically, or 4 crit rolls to be an upgrade. Although the other stats make them somewhat relevant still. Both have pen. This could have another... Nope, okay. Yeah, we'll check the 3-line first. Okay, I mean, I'm going to keep it. It's a little bit sad that it just disappointed us at the end. It's a literal inverse of what this one is. So, you know, okay. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to have more options for different balances of crit stats. Overall stat value is the same as the other one. But what about the oldie 4-line piece? Does the 4-line let you down? The answer is oftentimes yes. Well, there we go. It turned into a 3-line. And what the frick is this? Well, that's sad. Bye.
Ready and waiting.
I tried Thundering Fury Lanyon. I don't know if there's really a reason to do it without C6. That's my guess. We're gonna go trash that quick and then we'll come back to do Deadly Assault. Rena piece. Does Rena care about Pen? I don't think Rena cares about Pen. Pen doesn't increase what her buff is. It just because no, she only cares about pen ratio. Yeah, if I recall.
I'll be waiting for your...
Not pen. That's a different stat. And pen ratio you only get from slot 5 main stat or Wenjin stats, or 2-piece bonuses, whatever. No substats. So yeah, pen is just like a. It's not a bad substat. It's like the ideal stat to have, other than like crit or like AP or attack percent for whatever units that care about those. It's like always like a below priority because it does like increase your damage, but I don't know. It's a like that piece is good if I didn't have other relevant pieces, right? Like that piece would be good if I didn't have those other 2 attack percent pieces. Is what those basically are as far as the value of pen goes. It's a good stat, but not good enough to like keep it with invested builds. Alright, so yeah, I cleared Dead End Butcher with, and I might do this one more just because I don't know. I might be able to clear this one with like fully, like do a 60k clear. Might try that, but this one is the struggle bus one. I used Caesar Seth on this butthole. It took a few retries, but I did clear. And then I used, of course, Nicole. I tried to use Soldier against this originally, but it's really annoying with the Soldier 11. So it might have been possible to do Soldier there and then use Nicole here. But I ended up feeling like it was easier to do this. But anyways, you can see I got 18,417 once, and 4,000 performance points, and I can get 5,000 performance points by killing 5 more clones. So that puts me at, like, functionally, assuming I could actually max this out without being really miserable, which I don't know, just barely under. So theoretically, I should very much be able to clear this. But, we'll see. Got 57k Butcher with M0 Miyabi. Nice. Alright. And, I might have to shut up here a little bit to focus. So yeah, Veressa, I don't know. We'll see what her multipliers look like. That is a problem I'm having, is... a problem of... Go that.
Good.
Oh my god, no, this is not the attempt. You know what? Here, let's finish yapping about Veressa and Eon-san real quick, and the artifacts. So Veressa, I think, could be interesting. Ultimately, I think she's going to be, if you like her gimmick, if you like the character for whatever reason, she's going to be a compelling enough unit. She's going to be a Natlan DPS with a bunch of raw multipliers and probably going to be pretty competent. How incredible will she be truly? Well, that depends on what her actual values are. Will she have relevance other than that, like for being an electro unit and doing electro reaction things? Maybe. We'll see. She has an interesting gimmick in her burst, in that she has like an alternate secondary burst ability when you're in her burst, but it seems to be it's just going to be like, I'm guessing it's like a one-time-ish instance of an additional special animation plunge attack. Like, it's going to make her look more different to play, but not really fundamentally different for what's happening versus just like doing another plunge or whatever. That's my read on the description that I've seen of her ability. Could be a misread, I don't know. We'll see. It's literally the very initial information we have. So I don't know. She looks like another Natlan on-field DPS, and I talked earlier while we were in Genshin how I'm not super enthused with how they're designing on-fielders and how they're balancing them right now. Has made it so like things like an Electro on-field DPS just can't be relevant for being an Electro unit that much if they are going to be able to compete with any other Electro on-fielder. So if you wanted an Electro unit that is relevant because they are Electro uniquely, like they do relevant things and have team building consequence for how much Electro they apply, and they have utility for like shield breaking and have non-Bennett team options because that's one of the strengths of Electro teams potentially, well, you should have pulled Clorind. I'm sorry, because Clorind was the character that actually makes use of her being an Electro unit. I suspect Veressa will just be big number unit, with some kind of flashy gimmick that will make her fun to a lot of people, and she'll probably be a good character. Yeah, Eon-san though might be Bennett. Will it be better than Bennett? We don't know the values. Right now it seems like Eon-san does not have any off-field Electro, which I dislike personally, because if they're going to make an Electro Bennett, could you make them have relevance for being an Electro and not just be a Bennett alternative? Like, I would like a Bennett alternative that does something other than just attack buffing. Like do less attack buff and more with being actually Electro. It seems like, to be clear, it'll be like beneficial for the context of like we don't know the values. We don't know the values, keep in mind. We might be able to just replace anywhere like Bennett is involved, you might be able to replace with Eon-san. With the asterisk of you lose, energy particles and whatever from Bennett. Like, Bennett does more than just his attack buff. It's part of what makes Bennett OP. But it seems like there is the possibility of Eon-san replacing Bennett, but we don't know the values. We don't know the buff duration. Yada yada. I really wish they had off-field Electro. The fact that they don't kind of upsets me, because it goes back in that vein of like they're just releasing new versions of characters without trying to do anything on innovating character kits. Sometimes is what it kind of feels like. Like I want units that enable new teams, and Electro Bennett could be cool, more cool if they also did off-field Electro, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they do have off-field Electro, and it just isn't in the kit description for whatever reason that we have currently. Eon-San definitely has more potential to be far more relevant to more teams and team building and consequences as far as like different kinds of teams we can play in Genshin than Varesa does. So like it just depends on the values, what the end result of like Genshin 5.5 is and how relevant Eon-San is a big all depends. She very well could be a Bennett tier or close to Bennett tier buffer, attack buffer, and does some things worse than Bennett, maybe some things better than Bennett. We don't know the values. We don't know. She might be. But for anyone that was like, oh, she's not a 5-star, that makes her garbage. Well, she has the potential to be as good as one of the strongest characters in the game. Once we see her values, we'll determine how good. That's it. And yeah, not Circle Impact, by the way. That will be, like, I think, IMO, maybe a hot take to some people, she should buff less than Bennett. Like, if you want my take for what her buff value should be, this is not C6. This is like real, because of the fact that C2 of this character is C2 of Eon-San is probably the equivalent cost of a 5-star in my opinion to many players. Yes, 4-star RNG means it might be hard to get C2. 4-star RNG might mean it's easy to get C2 for you. So in my opinion, the balance is like C2 should be equivalent to like the value of a 5-star as far as polls go, and she might have the ability to do that. If you want my guess, and what I think a balanced version of Eon-San would be as far as a Bennett alternative, I think she should buff attack by 90%. So that's like 3/4 of Bennett buff. And the reason I think it should be less is because Eon-San has scroll buff. And I mean, it's basically just scroll buff, honestly. But yeah, with the scroll buff plus attack means I don't think they should buff as much. But also the most important thing is the fact I think Bennett in Circle Impact, right, being stuck in his freaking circle, is a balancing aspect to how strong Bennett is, right? Like, I don't think we should just have a Bennett buff that is unrestricted, right? So I would prefer a decent uptime, like at the same as Bennett uptime, like at least 12 seconds without C6. Her C6, by the way, says it extends like her buff by 3 seconds. So that implies her buff has some kind of limit to it. There's some people that are assuming her buff doesn't have a limit for some godforsaken reason. It probably does, almost assuredly. Otherwise, why would C6 say it increases the time? So hopefully it is 12 seconds uptime pre-C6, and C6 makes it like 15 seconds of buff uptime, because that's like, that'd be fine and beneficial in many ways. So hopefully it's like a 90%, equivalent to a 90% attack buff. To be clear, based on how our kit works, it's not going to be a percentage buff, it's going to be a flat buff based on her total attack stat. It seems to be how it's going to work. But so I'm saying the functional equivalent being 90%, because the functional, Bennett's the same way, where Bennett gives a flat buff based on his talent level and base attack. Eon-San, I hope, will be the equivalent of 90% compared to Bennett's, is like a similar to like 120% on like the highest investment. So like that's what I want. I want Eon-San to peak at the equivalent of 90%, and Bennett to be like, you know, a little bit higher still, because the benefit of no circle impact isn't enough an upside to justify doing less of a buff. Because yeah, so anyways, yeah, she's a polearm unit, which, by the way, if she is a like close to Bennett tier, and again, I'm assuming this because many people I'm assuming she is going to be close-ish to Bennett people, because it's been a problem. It's been a problem for a while, and it's been worsened by how they've been designing Natlan units. Because they've been designing these Natlan units to be big unga-bunga multiplier units that if you're like full on, oh, I'm going to play all the Natlan units because I love Natlan, I love power creep impact, and I only want to use my Natlan units in Abyss, you might be struggling to do something if you like happen to not be wanting to play Mualani, right? Because you don't have Bennett available for each side. So I think she's going to be Bennett tier, or close to Bennett tier, with constellations, whatever. So them releasing a Bennett tier unit on polearms only makes polearms only really boring. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna try to get her. I'll try to get her. I already did something very silly that if you were on my Discord, you probably already know what it is. I did it. I did something very silly because I actually think it was technically the best decision. I'll probably have a short explaining it, or maybe not a short. Maybe it'll be included in. Maybe I'll include it in the end of the Mizuki video. But I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. It'll make so many people cringe though. It's a wild decision, but I think it was actually the correct decision. I'm not kidding. Anyways, it's only because she was a 4-star that this decision had to be made. Anyways, so Eon-san being potentially a Bennett character for polearms only is ridiculous. Her not doing off-field Electro for like replacing Raiden and Overload Chevro's teams is annoying as all hell. Like it's fine, it's a balancing aspect. Again, if she gives a Bennett tier buff, maybe not doing off-field Electro is a good balancing aspect, because that means for like Chevro's teams, if you want to do like an on-field Pyro, like Arlecchino, Chevro's, Eon-san instead of Bennett, right? Well, you probably want another off-field Electro, right? So that's a balancing aspect potentially, which is, it's fine. It's just for polearms only specifically. It means I'm not free. Like Raiden is still stuck to being in Chevro's teams. Oh well. But like releasing a unit that on polearms only that potentially gives a Bennett or near Bennett tier buff, like even if Eon-san is only half of a Bennett buff, it like so trivializes team building on polearms only, because like, oh, I just whatever. Anyways, it's fine. Polearms only has been easy for a long time, and it just got easier with Eon-san potentially, but we'll see what the exact values is. Maybe she only gives like 20% attack, and we're all way overhyping Eon-san. If that's the case, then okay. We'll see. So yeah, or maybe it's a you know, Sara tier where she takes 3 seconds of field time and then also still only gives a 6-second uptime buff. So I just don't suspect that will be the case. I would be surprised if she's like as bad as Sara. We'll see. We'll see. Can Raiden be a DPS in Chevy teams? Yes, she can. But like that's my problem with Raiden right now on polearms only, is I want to play her non-Chevers teams. But if I want to play a Chevers team, I have to basically use Raiden. Either Raiden as the on-fielder or Raiden as the off-fielder. like I have no choice. If I want to play Chevers teams, it includes Raiden. Will there be something to do with Eon-san? Maybe, because I don't know we don't know her skill cooldown. And it's possible she actually does have off-field Electro. Like if she has once every 6 seconds off-field Electro, that's enough to keep up Chevers passive, right? But anyways, I don't have strong faith in Eon-san. Yeah, I don't know. I do, because it's just the design trend I've seen. They made Kazuha 2. This is why I've said before. If they made Kazuha 2, why aren't they gonna make Bennett 2? I don't think there's any particular reason they are scared to, like, I don't think they're scared about power creeping teams by releasing 2 Bennetts, right? Not anymore. I would have said before Shalon's release, no, they're not going to do 2 Kazuhas, because they don't want to let us have 2 Kazuhas in the same team. And then they released 2 Kazuhas. And like I thought they were going to make, you know, Mawika or Pyro Traveler have an attack buff. And I would have preferred that reality, quite frankly. Particularly Pyro Traveler. I would have much preferred if Pyro Traveler was Bennett too. But instead, it seems like that Eon-san is probably Bennett too. So I am aiming on this. I am erring on the side of optimistic. I might eat my words, which is why I probably shouldn't be talking about it this much. So, yeah. Who is the second Kazuha? Shilonen. Did you forget about Shilonen? Not only is she second Kazuha, with how they've been designing most abysses lately, she's Kazuha Pro Max. So, who is this? Also Lanyan, yeah. Poor Kazuha. Kazuha, like, right now, Kazuha is in a situation where, like, the fact that Lanyan exists, Sucrose exists, and Shilonen exists mean, like, I think in most situations, you're gonna find a lot of situations where Shilonen is better than Kazuha, or you're gonna find situations where potentially Sucrose is better than Kazuha, or now you also might find situations where Lanyan is better than Kazuha. So, like, the situations where Kazuha is relevant just keep on shrinking and shrinking. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out, like, probably literally tomorrow, or worst case 2 days from now, but chances are tomorrow. So yeah, by the way, speaking of Zenless beta things, we still don't have triggers like full Ars kit. Like, Zenless has had no updates for its beta because of Chinese New Year for a while. I think there's a beta updates coming this weekend, which I'm looking forward to that because I want to see what changes Trigger has. It seems like Trigger is a bit undertuned right now, but she also had an incomplete kit so, like, I don't know. Anyways, you crowned Kazuha birds last week. Yeah, it's weird. Kazuha's not a bad character by any means, by any stretch, right? Like, it's just that's the state of the game now. They've released many a compelling option for buffing in ways that, like, Kazuha just doesn't have much need to be used anymore, which is arguably a good thing that we have so many more options, right? I don't know. Anyway, as far as artifacts go, there's a cryo artifact set that is weird. Honestly, it's not worth talking about because it's basically just meant for one character, essentially. One character that doesn't exist yet, to be clear. And the reason I know that is because there's no character it makes sense on. The 4 pieces basically, when you have 0 energy, you get 60% burst damage bonus and normal attack damage bonus. So not charge attack damage, normal attack damage bonus. But if you have burst damage, then for 6 seconds, you get no normal attack damage. And if you do normal attack damage, for 6 seconds, you have no burst damage bonus. And then it also says that those passives work on off-field. So my vibe on that is that there's going to be a cryo DPS that releases that is going to be like a normal attack focus. So it's going to be like a cryo Arlecchino, is my guess. A normal attack focused cryo unit that, like, drains their energy when they're doing normal attacks or something. Like a normal attack cryo Sethos Arlecchino cryo unit. And maybe it's correct. But then their burst, if you actually use their burst, will, go to 0 energy and trigger the set. So you'll get 60% burst damage bonus, and their burst probably works off-field. So they can be an off-field cryo unit, and an on-field cryo unit. So they seem like they're going to be a modal cryo DPS, is my vibe. Which is, I think, amazing, by the way, because I've said before how, like, Shenhe, I think, struggles a little bit now to be relevant without off-field cryos. So this unit being an off-field and on-field cryo, maybe Shenhe, probably not for on-field utility, but maybe for off-field utility. So I don't know. That sounds dangerously close to Aloy. Yeah, maybe they're just Aloy, but good. I don't know. So, like, that, like, the cryo set indicates an interesting cryo unit to be released in the future, and that's all it really is. It has no other relevance. I mean, it's 2-piece cryo damage bonus if you care about that. The other artifact set is a plunge set, 2-piece 25% plunge bonus, and then you can get additional 75% plunge damage bonus. And it basically works on anyone you're gonna do plunging on. From what I've seen, yes, it's better on Xiao. And if you're gonna do Cloud Retainer things, it's probably the best artifact set, generally speaking. With some asterisks on that, being that it only gives a whack ton of plunge damage bonus. If I want to do, like, Plunge Yai, for example. So I've been playing Plunge Yai or on Cloud Retainer. Who was I using as the third unit? Farina. Brain derp. Farina, Cloud Retainer, Yai, Oron, right? That team, Yai is doing a bunch of skill damage, and she's doing some burst damage that I don't necessarily think it'd be better to put her on the plunge set in that context. But for units that aren't doing a bunch of, like, that don't have that circumstance where they're doing skill damage automatically while you're doing plunges, the plunge set is probably the best. Like the plunge set on for Hu Tao Cloud Retainer teams, probably really good. DPS Shan Yun, probably pretty good too. With the Astros, the DPS one thing muddying the fact that like, you know, normally if you're doing plunge DPSing with Cloud Retainer, you're doing like Cloud Retainer Farina combo. And Farina enables 4-piece MH. So that's kind of weird. Like, is 4-piece MH that much worse than the plunge set for Cloud Retainer? DPS Cloud Retainer? Not necessarily, I don't think. Is it better theoretically? Probably, yeah, but it would require a lot of investment. So I don't know. I think for any unit that ascends with crit rate in particular, it should definitely be better. Varessa seems like, almost assuredly Varessa ascends with crit rate, by the way. She's a plunge DPS, she uses the set. So yeah. But Varessa should, I think, well, okay, Varessa has a lot of weird convoluted things with how her Night Soul works. I'm 98% confident that Varessa can still use Obsidian Codex, by the way. So, and it's not going to be insanely worse than the plunge set, but the plunge set will result in bigger numbers for sure, but be harder to build her. So, you know, yeah. Who was Varessa? Cowgirl. Plunge Electro DPS. So yeah. Plunge set is interesting also for the context of, I guess, you know, that's actually something I think interesting to explore. Is how relevant will plunge DPSing be without Cloud, how relevant will Dragon Strike, let's go. Tars Blamo's favorite artifact set is releasing in 5.5. No, how relevant will plunge DPSing be without Farina? Like, you're still using Cloud Retainer, but without Farina. Like, will that artifact set be enough to make Cloud Retainer plunge teams without Farina be more compelling? Because it's like part of Cloud Retainer's problem is oftentimes it just feels like Cloud Retainer isn't doing that much without using Farina. Well, an artifact set that gives 100% plunge damage bonus might make you a lot less Farina reliant. So we might actually be able to have a lot more like Cloud Retainer team options functionally with that artifact set, which is cool. So yeah, anyways, I'm glad the plunge set is not like, this set only works on characters named Varessa. Because they could have done that, right? They could have made the freaking plunge set only work on Varessa. But yeah. There you go. That's everything in 5. Oh yeah, new Volcano region is in 5.5 too, by the way, which is nice. We can look forward to that. I think Chazco's getting buffed with the Anson. Oh, that's a good point. So Chasco's best team right now, I believe, is technically Mawika, Bennett, Sitlali. Adding an Electro unit into the team theoretically makes the team stronger, but you actively do not want to trigger Electro reactions. So if Eon Song gives close to a Bennett to your buff, it's very possible that Eon Song could be better than Bennett in that context. And will also just be good for giving you more options for playing Chaska if you want Bennett for another team, potentially. So, yes, but asterisks, I guess. Alright, let's try to do this. Bennett Circle's not fun with Chaska? I don't think it's that bad. By the way, Deadly Assault, I really, please. I play this game on a 40-inch monitor. The godforsaken UI in the top right corner takes up, I'm not kidding, like, if I'm measuring like the diagonal screen space, like if I cut out this portion of my screen, it's like a foot. It's way too large on a big display, Mahoyo. Like, it's scaling this is the typical gacha problem where they have scaling that's for mobile. I don't need it this big. And it literally blocks my vision a lot. Annoyingly often, it blocks my vision. Like, my one meaningful frustration with Zenless right now is the stupid UI elements in combat. Get rid of this, Mahoyo. Play at 8K, that wouldn't change anything. If the scaling still scales up. They always make it take the same thing. There's no UI options in this game. And it automatically scales it to humongous. It doesn't matter how, like, what resolution, what size I, like, I guess, I don't know, maybe an ultra-wide would solve the problem. I don't know if the game actually runs in ultra-wide. I've not tested that. Can you run it in ultra-wide? No, not by default. What the frick is 2730 by 1440? Why does it suggest, is that ultra-wide? No, it's not ultra-wide. 3440 by 1440 is ultra-wide. So, add a UI scale option for the love of everything, MiHoYo. It's actually god-awful on PC to have the UI covering so much of the stuff. And it's because they have like stupid dialogue things that pop up in combat sometimes too. And it's just like, that's cute. I don't mind the dialogue things that pop up in the top right. But it's too big. It's too big. It's too big. Okay? Let it be smaller. Just give me a setting that the UI skill. It should not be that hard. Anyway. Yeah, see, like the problem I was having there, I literally had to pan the camera to be able to see the anomaly. Because the point thing is covering the anomaly amount. So annoying. Energy. For console players, I understand that some people need a big UI, guys. I don't. There's no reason I can't have an option for it. An option does not mean everyone else is forced to use a small UI. I understand that it's for mobile. I understand it's for console. And actually, I think it tends to be that console, like it's one gripe. I have this gripe about Genshin too, but it's less often that it blocks things because Genshin doesn't have the additional things that pop up in combat, like this point tracker. So, anyways, but yeah, connecting a controller to Genshin makes the UI smaller for some godforsaken reason. It's one reason I preferred Genshin on controller for a long time. But anyways, they've done a good job of like adding different options in the game. Like the fact that I can turn out damage numbers is great. It's one thing that blinds me in the game. But also the UI is blinding me. Like, I literally can't see my anomaly build up. It's annoying.
And the winner is me.
Oh, didn't even notice that. I didn't realize we were going to trick our son. That was not ideal.
A weak spot.
God. God dang it. Probably should use that.
Prepare to burn.
Man, Lucy not working against this enemy is like incredibly annoying. I don't have.
This feels right.
Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Not great. I did get 5,000 points. It's the first time I've gotten 5,000 points today. I just did a very bad other damage score. Stun character instead of Lucy? Not really. I tried Caesar here briefly before I committed to Caesar in this. And I did not like Caesar here that much. The only one I can put in is Chingy, and I don't think, or Chingy, not Chingy, Derp, Ambi. I don't think Ambi is worthwhile. Unironically, Trigger, this is a context where I think Trigger could be a lot better than Lucy here. Bernice would contribute more elsewhere? No, that's not what I found. You didn't save an ice unit for this? There's 2 ice weak enemies! And this thing was far more cringe to optimize. This one felt more optimizable. There's 2 ice ether enemies. Sorry, I didn't go hard into the, oh, I gotta get Shark Girl because it's the first character. Switch to Ash for the Bernice? I cannot. I have to clear everything else again. But I can. Obviously, the Nicole Lucy probably works fine. I don't know. Like, I don't want to have to like compromise like what I feel are the teams I like to use. I don't know, to do it. That's what I find unsatisfying about Deadly Assault, is if I have to do that. Like, I'll do it if I have to. It's not like I think it'd be hard to clear with a slightly worse Miyabi team, right? But I feel like I can clear with this one, hence why I want to clear with this one. I didn't. Oh, freaking goddamn.
Open fire!
I killed that one. That just hit the wall! Oh, man, I love Lucy, but like, it's really frustrating how jank she is against a lot of enemies. Lucy is absolutely this game's Chungling in a weird way. She's this game's Chungling and Bennett merged together in a goofy way. Awkward to use in a lot of circumstances. Oh, god damn it. Just dodge to it, yeah.
My turn.
God frick. Oh my god. Screw it up. Screw it up so bad. I love Lucy as an old show. Yeah, my mom loves the show. Frick me. Oh my god. What am I doing?
Flames, obey me. And the winner is me.
Lucy's boars do meaningful damage? I don't know exactly how much damage they do. Frick. Oh, I think the parry time is not worthwhile there. Okay. Oh, we have no time left. Never mind. The parries are worthwhile, you think? Okay. Are we doing account reviews in this waiting room? Nope, I wasn't on the mood to do unit reviews. Maybe tomorrow. Oops, did I not hit retry? Right, we're retrying it a couple more times. I'm not giving up yet on this team. Alright, Marionette goes up, do a dodge, counter with copy, insta kill. Okay, instead of Bernice, yeah, that might make sense. I've been trying to do a mix of that, to be clear, but it's been hard to get a feel for, yeah, maybe just using Soldier 11 and dodge countering instead is better. Okay. It'll probably at least let me more consistently get the points on. Didn't get the knock. God freaking dang it.
My turn. Good. Counter.
God, I keep on that like when it spawns that, I just keep on. That's a terrible start. When it spawns the one like that, I like my brain just like stupid panic dodges, and then it completely outs me. Ugh. I do kind of regret not getting lighter. I do kind of regret not getting lighter for Soldier 11. That was the one main temptation, was getting lighter for Soldier 11, and I didn't because Miyabi was coming. All right, there we go.
Need a hand? Warning.
Bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, brain. That was so god awful.
A beautiful shooting star. My turn. Ready for a fiery feast? Just one strike.
I'm gonna save ult. Nice dog. Failing the dodge.
Good. The flames follow my word. Crack this one. These flames never die. Prepare to burn.
I know I could have used the normal attacks after the chain there, but I think if I didn't this way, I can get fit in my special damage too during the stun window.
Be ready.
Yep. God, I just playing terribly. No, why did I switch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, I got one and I almost died. What is wrong with me right now? And I died. Good job. Good job. Oh, good job, Brain. You can do in-stun, start the chain with anyone but Soldier 11, chain S11. Start the chain with anyone. Anyone but Soldier 11. Chain Soldier 11. Cancel, do one combo, switch to Lucy and chain. Ah, okay.
Are you still there?
You think? I would have known to do something like that. But I blame Jane and Miyabi for making me not focus on getting better with Soldier 11. Alright. Try to do that. I knew chains cancels were a thing. Yeah, Jane in particular has made me go down the route. I should have parried that. Jane and Soldier 11, or Jane and Miyabi, but Jane in particular, made me go down the route of not caring about Sunners that much for a long time. Frick, come on. Brain, you need to time correctly. Bernice not being able to easily target those is really annoying. I just... That was okay. Only way to describe that, that was okay. Stop it. Oh, dang it. No, that's the wrong character. I just whatever. Yep. I had to panic switch. Yep.
Supporting fire.
Yep. Just whatever. Just why even bother with that one? I'll get better. Surely I'll get better. There's 2 off-field stunners coming next track, so I'll start using stunners a lot more with the off-field stunners. Double support Aster Nicole is good. Yeah, I called it the wheelchair combo the other day in Zenless. I think it kind of is the wheelchair combo. I did it again. Panic again. Why panicking? God dang it, brain. Brain! You need to like dodge. I can't. I didn't get a single one. What is wrong with my brain? My God, I just cannot play today, I think. You like Grace over Nicole for Haramasa? What are you playing with Haramasa? Haramasa, Nicole, Rena then? Osorio? Skill issue? No, I definitely am experiencing skill issue. I think there's a good thing about Zenless, to be clear. How most of the time I feel like it's skill issue. Why? Oh, what? Brain. God, I hate that spawn F's up my brain so much. This is typical Elden Ring or FromSoft boss design principle.
Good.
Have a thing that makes the player panic but not have the attack happen until slightly delayed. It's good design, to be fair. It's just my brain. What? Whatever, at least I'd kill a couple of them. I didn't do Soldier 11, my brain. I just... Habits. 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 Whatever, I'll just continue with it. Although...
We need to act. Flames, obey me! Be ready. Home run! Ready for a fiery feast?
Frick! Why did I just backdash twice? Whatever, I don't care about getting hit that much in that one. I mean, it's probably so bad.
My turn. Move.
No, I died. I was doing pretty decent too. Like even with all the terrible mistakes, I'm like very confident I can do this. Just use the other buff. Really? You think? I'm dodging so much though. You think I'm not max? Is the other one just more buff? This one is like 3 stacks, 30% crit damage, right? And 30% in combat attack. Basics, dodge, EX specials increased. It's more energy. Maybe, yeah. I think, yeah, you might be right. I think theoretically with better play, this buff might be better. But, better play is not what I do right now. So, you might be correct, I guess. That's true. Let's try it. Oh, is it only on-fielder buff for the other one? Okay. I swear, if I just clear first time based on the buff, that's annoying. Didn't need to do that. This is not a good start, by the way. So I don't think I've gotten a single clone. Oh, but no. That was too scuffed at the start. I'm sorry. Too scuffed at the start. Apparently, Kaleda is really good for Evelyn. I mean, she's worse than Caesar and lighter. So, from the calcs I've seen from Jay Stern, and Jay Stern has been pretty accurate with most of his stuff. I didn't get a counter that time. Slightly annoying. Oh my Jesus Christ. Can I dodge? Brain? I really would rather not that hit that, but whatever. Oh my god. The timing on that is not easy.
Weak spot.
I don't know why I failed to re-trigger the chain.
Heads up.
Oh, that was bad. Bungle something there.
A beautiful shooting star. My turn. Counter.
Frick. I think I'm doing pretty terribly.
Open fire.
Stop Bernie's first up. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Wasn't terrible. I was at 13,000 with 30 seconds left. Didn't you put Lucy before Soldier? That way when you quick assist her, you build up decibels way faster. I have found that I vastly prefer quick assisting into Bernice, so that I can quickly do her hold skill. Because I don't mind switching off of Bernice manually, personally. Glad I contacted it. Oh, frick! You, God. Oh my god. I like actually dodge properly.
Good.
I didn't get that one. God dang it.
My turn. Ready for a fiery feast? Just one strike. Scorch 'em. Counter. Fire's ready. The flames follow upward. An opening.
Why does it not work?
A weak spot. Open
Maybe I'm
fire.
just bungling things. I don't know.
Heads up.
Brain panicking when that does that.
Counter.
Frick.
Home run.
I'll be swapping between Lucy a little bit more often with the energy buff.
This feels right. Hey, let's have some fun. Counter. Yes. My turn. Don't get burned.
Oh. No, well,
We
okay.
need to act. Back down. Let's light it up. These flames never die. Prepare to burn. Run. Follow the plan.
Not horrible, but bad. What would I have had if I got 5,000? 1,900? Okay. Highest score we've seen yet? Yeah, to be fair, I restarted some that maybe could have gone there. I don't know. Or died. If you had that chain and crack early. What am I doing wrong, Zoria? What am I effing up? Because Soldier is... Do I have to... Because Soldier is triggering the chain again. I need to have not Soldier trigger the chain again, right? Is that what it is? Don't like it when it starts with that. God dang it.
Eyes on me! A beautiful shooting star! Need a hand? Hey! Let's have some fun! Target acquired.
I tried.
It's time. Where's the rocket? Prepare to burn! Be ready. This feels right.
Oh my god. That was just bad.
And the winner is me! My turn! This party is just getting started! It's over! Counter! For a comeback.
I think my brain might not be working it. Well, you know what? Let's do just to not make people watch the same thing for 10 years. I don't mind doing it more personally, but let me do a poll. 3 Miyabis would probably help, yes. I pulled 3 Miyabis, and for some reason the game doesn't let me use 3 of them. I don't get what's going wrong. What games should I put in the poll? Game. Choose. Alright, Helldivers. 2. Binding of Isaac, which I haven't played in fricking forever. Or... You know what? Here. Well, I'm gonna do Binding of Isaac slash Hades. The reason I'm gonna put slash is they're both like roguelike games. And actually no. You know what? No. I'm just gonna Problem is, I don't know, I haven't played Isaac in forever. Here, okay. I'm trying to decide which one the chat wants Hades for real. Apparently, yeah. Apparently I'll put Hades. I'll just axe. I don't have the Nikki update installed, so because they update every 2 days. That's what it feels like because I don't play. You know, H or H. Panic dodging. Lucy! You need to contact with your skill. I hate that ability.
This feels right.
Either way, we going to hell. Yeah, we might play both, by the way. Depends. Because Hades, I'm doing the same thing I was doing last time. I should just use skill here. Whoa. Cut that a little bit.
A weak spot. Open fire! Be ready. Counter. Good enough. Counter. Come on. A beautiful shooting star. My turn. Like this party is just getting started. It's over.
Oh, brain. God.
Fire's ready. Beat it. Need a hand? Prepare to burn. Hit.
Did I get it? I knew the points was close. Did I get it? Well, it's 1 bajillion% doable. God. Okay. One more, and then I guess we're doing some Hades runs. DPS Lanyam pointless without Bennett, or at least so weak, isn't worth considering. You could say that about many attack scaling DPSs. Like, do you want to do Wanderer without Bennett? Because, like, yeah. Yes, attack scaling unit likes Bennett. She also wants an element to swirl. She likes Bennett. We might be getting a unit that gives a non-Bennett option for attack scaling units soon. Yep. Check Discord if you can. Sure. Give me a second. Let's see if I can watch this browser window. Discord. Blap. That's not really framed very well, but whatever. Can I tweet that? There we go. Alright. Is it going to play? Discord? Please? Discord? 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 Isn't Discord great? I love Discord as video sharing. Discord's video sharing is fantastic. This is not Osori's fault. This is Discord's fault. Please, Discord, for the love of everything. Why are you so bad at loading? It's just better to download this. Just let me download it. It's a 9 megabyte thing, and it can't play a 9 megabyte video. 9 megabyte video. Thank you, Discord. All right. Well, I guess I am not going to show you because I don't feel like. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can. Let's see. What the no? What? Firefox? Where? What? Okay, whatever. Blap. What? What? I can't play this file. It's not done downloading yet, it says. What the godforsaken... Discord! What did you download on my computer? It said it downloaded 9.3 megabytes, and what I have on my computer is a 1.2 megabyte partial download file, and a non... Like, what? Discord, could you, like, actually function as a file sharing service? It says I can't delete the file because it's open in Firefox. Is it still downloading? What's it doing? It says it's still downloading. What is going on? Discord, can you not throttle? That's what it's doing. It's still downloading. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, Jesus fucking Christ. The time it's going to take to download this, I'm going to do another attempt. Jesus goddamn Discord. My God. Like, this is why I don't want to pay for Nitro. Like, make your baseline crap work enough and I'll pay for your Nitro. I still don't like them enough to pay Nitro. I don't like what they've done to the internet, and I don't like... Whatever. They've done a lot of things that are great. I'm glad Discord exists, but I also hate the direction they're trying to go. Oh, Hades is only 54% now. Oh.
My turn.
Now, copy. I thought I had iframe still. Big dumb.
Good.
I think I got my... Ooh, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ding.
Target acquired. happening?
I thought I did that then. But that is not apparently it.
Prepare to burn!
Ah, I switched.
Counter! Counter! And the winner is me!
I only play 2 Mario games.
This party is just getting started! More fun! It's over! Counter! Nice try.
Didn't even see that.
Fire's ready. Beat it. My turn. Open fire.
Well, this was not the run. To say the least. Wow. Good ending. Good ending. Interesting that you can see a third one of that though. That's interesting. The fact that can, because like that is a phase that can get you a bunch of clone kills if you play well. Clone kills really quickly. Right? Like if I had gotten kills there, I probably could have gotten another 1,000 points right at the end. So that can happen like in a run where I just do better in general. That could have gotten me the win, right? Alright, we'll do one more attempt after I watch this stupid clip. It still's not done downloading. Why? Failed. Ah. Let's see if it loads again. Okay, cancel. Do a chain. Right. Okay, so it was something like what I was doing. Wait. The soldier, wait. The soldier, right? So they cancel, right? 1, 2, 3, and then right. Yeah, they don't let the final hit land. They switch to Lucy and Alt. I didn't know Soldier 11 stays in when she finishes that animation. That's interesting. Okay. So, switch to Lucy as Soldier 11 is doing like her final down slam spin. And then that triggers another chain, and then you go back to Soldier. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Play up. One more time. And we'll do some Hades. Great. God. Wow. Wow. Can I?
This feels right.
Oh my god, look at my soldier 11 health. Okay, you know what? This was not a real attempt. Just saying. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Why did I say that? Brain! Whatever. Whatever. Pull the brain off this attempt. Like this. Alright. I didn't do normal attacks there. That was dumb. Alright. Yeah, I know I still got plenty of time. I'm not particularly stressing out. God dang it. Not particularly stressing out doing this today. It's just, you know, it's, I don't know. I really like when games are balanced in a way like you very much feel the difference in clearing the content is not the game's fault. It is my fault. I understand the avenues I have, and it doesn't even take much technical stuff to get better. Oh my god. That was, no, that was not a real attempt. We have a real attempt. I want such long fights in Genshin. Yeah, this Deadly Assault mode, like, such an incredibly good addition to the game. Annoying in some ways. And like, you can be like, oh, it was just made to like make people pull for more characters. I mean, sure. Whatever. That's a good start. No quick assist. I think Panic brain.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
I didn't do it right. Alright, whatever.
Flames. Obey me. Be ready.
Oh, frick. Not great. Not great, to say the least.
My turn.
You know, I kind of can't believe how well they've done with redesigning their bosses. Because this is not the original design of this boss, right? Oh, why are you aiming that, birdies? Not what I need right now. Get this. They update bosses? Yeah, this is a different version of the normal weekly rush. Ah, frick. Whatever.
Open fire!
Not a great one, but okay. Let's switch over to Hades. This happens with their end combo, EX and Quick Assist. Okay. But why would I want to switch off of EX special most of the time? What's the benefit? I guess it's just a min-maxy do switch to Bernice. Get a little bit more Bernice time. I guess particularly if I switch to switching during EX special for Soldier 11 and doing Bernice. So reordering the team into Lucy, Soldier 11, Bernice order. Switch from Soldier 11 after EX special into Bernice, into Lucy, Quick Assist into Soldier 11. I don't know. Anyways, I'll mess around with it. But I don't know. It's this kind of thing, like this kind of failure to clear is what keeps me engaged with Zenless, and it's kind of what I'm talking about. Where like, yeah, Soldier 11 kind of getting power creeped, but there's very clear ways to like get a lot better at using Soldier 11, and that's not even content that's that favorable for her, right? This is not a fire weak enemy, and weakness matters a lot in Zenless. So yeah, I don't know. I think Zenless is a pretty well designed game still, and I don't know. A year from now, will Soldier 11 feel like absolute shit to use in Deadly Assault? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Question mark. But so far, I haven't felt like it's been particularly problematic that Soldier 11 isn't as strong as Miyabi kind of thing, right? Miyabi is like absolutely like I don't know. This in many ways is far more engaging than this. Like I like Miyabi, to be clear, but here, let's watch a Miyabi clear, and then we'll switch to Hades. And this is not even going to be a good Miyabi clear, probably. I don't have my energy up. Whoops, whatever. That might not have been ideal. Oh, frick. Well, definitely not a good Miyabi clear. Well, this is annoying. Wow, I think I'm playing this incredibly badly. My brain is really not in it today. I don't know. No, that's not what I... Yeah, okay, whatever. My brain could not handle the stun there. I was like... I was focused on I was going to do something else, and then the stun happened, and I was like, wait. What do I do with the stun? Oh, brain. Oh, brain. I should have just stayed on hold to get energy on her. Honestly. Oh, I had her ult actually. Whatever.
I swear on my blade. Catch you in the next life. My blade is at no room for mercy.
Well, I think this is a very bad
No time to rest.
instance of this team. That will do it.
In the name of hope. The call is silent. You asked for it.
I just do a normal. I did a normal stun. That's funny.
No forgiveness.
Okay, it's weird.
Time to wrap things up. I see it. Purging
Did I just cancel my Miyabi charge attack? I think I might have.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Now my chance. Behave yourself. I'll eat everything. No time to lose. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already here.
I think I got like the same as I did before, but I do not think this was a good sequence of play. That, but yeah, that team's a little bit stronger, and this is a, like, even if this wasn't right, an equivalent situation where like Miyabi was being used against a non-ether week, right? We'd probably expect like, I don't know, 30k to 40k easily with brain off bad play kind of thing, right? So I don't know, I kind of prefer the weaker characters in many ways. It makes the game a bit more engaging. Miyabi is eye candy pleasing and satisfying. Like, she feels satisfying to play correctly still, so it's not like she feels it's just unenjoyable. It's just, I don't know, there's different ways of enjoying like weaker or stronger teams in a way that makes me not feel like I really need to have stronger characters, right? Personally. So yeah, anyways, someone asked this is my Miyabi build. I have M2 Miyabi. Yes, that was not a good decision. I did it anyways because I thought it made her more fun to play. I liked her enough. I just kind of said F it, and I made use of that a couple times there. Like, it's such a like minor thing, the stack generation with her final basic attack hit, and you have to wait for the full animation to hit too. So it's like really not universally useful, and like for optimized clears, it like doesn't matter. But I don't know, it makes her feel more enjoyable, so I got it. But that 15% crit rate, so that puts her at 70% at the baseline. Because Nicole M6 gives crit rate, 15% crit rate, with particularly in that situation should like it's, I don't know, depending on the enemy situation, Nicole's crit rate isn't necessarily always up. But the crit rate from Nicole plus the crit rate from 4Ps of this, right? 12% crit rate. So I should have had basically near 100% crit rate most of the time. So yeah, that's it. And my current situation, because I have M2 Miyabi, is if I'm gonna play her in a non-Nicole team, just put a crit rate circlet on her, and she's fine. Right? So this puts her at 87%, but yeah, this puts her at 100% crit rate without Nicole, right? Losing a tiny bit of crit damage. That's literally it. So in fact, I could probably just leave her on this for the Nicole team and it'd be fine. But yeah, that's where my Miyabi build is at. Yeah.
Eradicate all evil.
Did I get some pieces earlier? No, I leveled them.
Awaiting further instructions.
S11 build. This is my current soldier build. I actually got a new piece. I got this yesterday, which is nice. I was happy about that. Interesting question. So I just got this. $58, $160, $3,086. Tax slot 5 better? Yeah, I know. With lighter, I know. I don't think I have. Perfect. I don't think I have a tax slot 6 unless I do. Yeah, I have this, so I could muck around with things, but I don't have lighter right now, so it's not that much of a concern. I believe the free-to-play pulse for version 5.4 is estimated at around... I'm having a stroke. Is estimated around 55 pulse, so not much because it's just like the normal events dailies patch kind of thing. There's no other really new content. Yeah, 53 pulse, yeah. And that jumps up to, with Welkin and Battle Pass, to like 80 or something. He's pretty bad. I think the this is better. I really want to try to get more burn pieces for Soldier, obviously. Like this is incredibly good, probably never being replaced. This is usable, but could definitely be better with either attack percent or just more crit. And this is pretty good too, but could use an attack percent main stat piece for lighter in the future. And then could definitely use, you know, again, not bad, but like more options for different substat combinations. It's possible, like with this as an option, I could get better builds going. Like I'm losing a little bit of attack. I gain 8% crit rate or 7% crit rate. This is more crit value gain, right? I think this is better. Especially because there is some downtime with like the crit buff oftentimes with Soldier 11. I don't know. I might try this build when I do more with Soldier here. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to just dump all my crap into the burn set right now is Silver Ambi's new pieces. Not 100% that I get Silver Ambi, but you know, would prefer to hoard some pieces right now. I think I have, yeah, I have 182. I'll probably get up to like 500 at least before the patch comes. But yeah. Anyways, let's do Hades. Sorry for making Hades viewer wanters wait. Let me see. Steam. Hades. We're doing Hades 1 because I have been trying to... Not... the last time I did this was the last time I streamed it, during the last maintenance stream, if I recall. Trying to clear Hades with beating the first run. We'll see. Alright. We can close down this in a second. I don't see Hades running. I had this problem the last time, didn't I? I think I had to put the game in windowed mode, which was annoying. Display. Not full screen. Do this. Alright. Still don't see it. Does this work? Nope. Why do you see the mouse pointer from Hades but not the... Okay. Ah, it's small. Okay. What happens if I full screen now? I'm gonna shut down this. Display. Wow, it works. This didn't work last time. Alright. Put Subway Surfers on the side. Maybe.
Few tales are told of
So yeah, trying to beat Hades in the first run. I've never done this before, and I've never looked up speedruns. Because I don't want to. I want to try to do it on my own without looking up anything.
I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen
That's
carefully.
the enjoyment of this for me. Hades 2, by the way, is great. I plan to play Hades 2 once it fully releases. I think that's happening soon-ish. I hope maybe it already happened. I hope not.
To hell with this place.
Is the chat in a fine space, by the way? Not really. I don't know. You can see my health. You can see the health through the chat. I don't know. I can. Where do I? Well, the chat probably can be in the right side or something. I feel like chat on the right side is a sin for some reason in my brain, but
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
I... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We do not take damage in the first room.
Few tales
Oh,
of
no,
told
no,
of
no.
Hades,
That's such a bad sign for attempting new Hades in the first run.
reminding us of the
The first route is always the same.
share.
100% of the time.
I, however,
On the first
mean
run.
to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Oh.
Goodbye, Father.
Rogue Legacy 2? I have not, no.
To hell with this place.
Saw a very little bit of it. Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Nice.
Alright. Didn't take damage against those enemies. Alright.
It's got to be.
Wow, good job. Alright. I believe my strategy was attack because of trying to get the OP Doom trigger combo.
Now let's be reasonable.
I like Divine Dash, but I'm usually fine getting Divine Dash later. The first run can only have a very limited number of gods showing up, so it's pretty easy to get that later. Oh my god, are you actually serious? Brain! Brain! I think my brain is just not in a very good gameplay mood for any video game today. Taking damage in the early run is like not necessarily a run ender. The results on the third floor matter far more, but still representative of me not probably playing that well.
Centaur
Health helps. Okay.
They're armored.
Oh, the trap. Oh. Wow. Got scared and I dashed away. Thought I went on the trap. Alright.
Mechathonic.
Ares. Yes, we'll try to get Ares. Getting an Ares upgraded special is often as better. This is probably not an upgraded one, but getting Ares at all earlier is better than having to wait a while. So we'll get the Doom special here. Oh boy. Alright, hello.
This one was boundish.
Ares. Really? See, the reason I choose attack on Athena is so that when I get Ares, it significantly increases the chance of seeing special, because it can't. Ares will not give me the attack Doom trigger thing. Screw you, Ares. Oh, okay, never mind. I apologize. I apologize, Mr. God of War. He just did that so he could give me the upgraded special against after the mini boss. Okay. No, okay. All right. This is still a potentially good run. Oh god. Oh frick! Yep. I swear to God, I tried to. Yep. This boss is like the reason you choose Divine Dash. God, terrible. I am playing so terrible. Oh. See? I told you. There we go. You just wanted to give me more damage on my special.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself. But I can fight.
Shield. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I just dashed into that. Jesus Christ. We all love a bullet spam room. Ah, oh my god. I'm just gonna die on the first floor. My god, would that be embarrassing. I am going to die before I even get to the boss on the first floor. I have not died. That has not happened in a long time. My good lordy. I feel like it's just not a gameplay day for me today. What is happening? I don't know if I've ever played. I don't know if I've ever played Hades this poorly other than like when I first started it. That was like a Hades first run. Like you've never played Hades before first run. I'm so bad right now. I'm gonna have to switch to Helldivers just to feel overpowered. And my friends online to play Helldivers? Because my god, my brain. I see Brett online. Okay. Here, let me message him. Sorry, it's not playing. It doesn't play when I alt tab. It's really annoying. I really would prefer Hades didn't do that, but I don't think I can change that. Oh well. Y'all want to Helldivers on stream with me? Alright. Already in the Dream River state. Yeah. It's what Yuma Mizuki does to us. Oh god.
To hell with this place.
Alright, no. I need at least okay, now this is a really low bar. My bar is get to the second floor. And I say that as someone who like could very consistently do these Hades first runs, like with very, very high confidence beat the second floor without a problem. Like only the third floor would kill me. Oh my god. I just no. This is impressive. How bad my brain is right now. I just can't. I need a light on in my room. Does that fix anything? Maybe ambient light makes my brain focus more.
I, however, mean to tell you such a tale.
Not my day, indeed.
Listen carefully.
Did Brett respond? No, he did not. He's playing Zenless right now.
Goodbye, Father.
So, he is available. In some form.
To hell with this place.
Eonson and Veresa. If you rewind the stream from when I was walking around in Zenless for like 20 minutes straight, I was talking about Veresa and Eonson for a while. Veresa is probably going to be a plunge DPS that probably gets some pretty big numbers. It will be a Natlan on fielder basically, and probably be pretty decent, and probably want a lot of the same units the other characters that are in the game want, but Eonson has the ability to open up team flexibility with her or another units a lot. Eonson is the interesting character in next patch, quite frankly. Athena. Eonson is just
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess.
a DPS, or Eonson is Barisa is just a DPS, and Eonson is the interesting support. If they do an actual real buff, we'll see. I'm optimistic. It's possible Ed is wrong.
They're finished.
Does Farisa have Night Soul in her kit? Yes. This was basically confirmation, by the way, that even when they make a new artifact set for Natlininess, they're still going to go into the Night Soul state, so you can still use the other Nightline artifacts, which is good.
Each exit has its own reward.
Okay. Flip. Win.
The underworld's power.
Shop is potentially tempting. I do have enough money. Right. Played Hollow Knight? Yep. I actually played it a couple weeks ago on stream. And I was playing a randomizer situation with my friends. The Archipelago randomizer, where items were randomized between different video games. Whoop. I was playing Hollow Knight for a bit of it.
Bound to show up, I guess.
Why? This could have been the special epic upgrade. Sure, I guess.
This means war.
He's gonna do it again.
They absorbed my blow.
So be cautious. We play well. Ah! Yeah, that panic scream is exactly what I mean by playing well. Hey, wow, I did it. When? Did the ambient light help this much? Oh, it's not epic. Sad. It does kind of seem like the ambient light helped. I just turned a light on in my room. That's all I did. Oh, frick. I do like that Ares, the ability that gives me bonus damage in my next hit after I get a kill. It helps clear out rooms with a lot of trash spawns really, really easily. And it also helps in the third floor a lot, so this could be a pretty good run. It's actually shaping up pretty nicely. It's just not very good against bosses, is all. Which is oftentimes the bigger concern in Hades. But not always. Alright.
Coin from the dead. Which way?
Bye, Osorio. Thanks for joining. Wah. Oh. I timed at the right time to deflect that. Alright. Well. A lot of money at least. Yeah, getting this Ares boon actually. I complained about it, but that Ares epic boon upgrade for has made clearing out, especially with how bad I've been playing, has made clearing out these really easy. Really? Alright. Dionysus, don't usually like getting him early. Would actually actually prefer to get another Athena, get Divine Dash, or just Ares and Athena, because now I can get the duo already. Alright, what do you give me? This is the one that I really like getting. This one, or not this one. Sorry. What did I like getting? I don't remember. I think this makes sense to get. The health upgrade is tempting. Oh, this is health or shop, huh? This should be the last chamber for the boss. This has a boon. Don't need help, just don't get hit. Fine. Sure. Sure, luck. Just for you. Ah, we'll get health anyways. We got the boon, we got the duo already.
Oh, yes.
We got the duo immediately. My god, alright. I think that might be the fastest I've gotten the duo. No, I think I've gotten the duo in floor 1 before. Once. But it's pretty rare to get the duo in floor 1. Alright. Well, I got the damage. Now I just need like the Ares. Your Doom effects deal more damage but take longer to trigger, except the duo triggers them instantly anyways. And then getting a Dionysus restore health at the end of each chamber for 3rd floor survivability. And then I just need the skill to clear. Ah, oh, frick me. Oh my god, I'm playing so terribly still. This was not a fight that I should have lost so much health on. I'll get... Oh my god, are you serious? I'll get some back to be clear. Oh my god, fuck! Jesus Christ. I almost died. That's so bad. That's so bad to have this good of a run and almost die like that. Jesus. You know, 2 more hits from a couple hit things. Actually, maybe it would have taken 3, but that was really bad. Would have died if I didn't get the health upgrade. Jesus. Terrible. That might be worthwhile. I should probably do that, considering how terribly I did. Alright. Get my health back to normal. Did Brett respond? You and who else? I'm bad at playing correctly. Nobody. Unless we do randoms or find others.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I don't know why I went over there. There's not alternate paths at the start. Favorite weapon in this game? Oh boy. I think I think a bow build with Aphrodite was always my favorite build. To target. And Hades one. I remember the other weapons. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played normal Hades one. Not trying to beat it on the first run.
Almost there.
I just walked into that. Yeah, this build can wipe through the floors so quickly.
Easy does
It's a little bit easier. Sometimes getting a bit too aggressive though. Who am I gonna pull for? I am not going to decide to pull for Mizuki until I try her on someone else's account. I'll probably make a video basically talking about why I think she is pretty decent and why, you know, if you like her, you... Oh my god! Why you might want to consider pulling her. The reason I did not have him was stupid lava after my brain. Stop, game! Stupid freaking lava! I got one boot. I'm still HP positive, which is nice, I guess, but... Yes, the fruit could have been nice for upgrading my doom damage, but I clearly need help.
Burn fingers.
Thank you. Ugh. That's scary.
Phew.
Aries. And I don't even have enough money for the shop. I have 1 coin, so yep. Alright.
That's a problem.
I hate these balls so much. Oh my god, are you serious? Frick you. Wait, also I totally forgot I had this, because I should have been using that. There we go. Alright, 1 hit is okay.
Until next time, gigantic broken head.
Came here from Tars Blammo video. Nice, thanks. Well, frick you, game. This is really not what I wanted. I really, really, really wanted your doom effects take longer to trigger, but deal like 60% more damage. That would have been really good. This is okay, but only in the context of if you're doing like a full Ares run. The server's up now? Is it really? That's funny. If the server's actually up now, that's like the fastest maintenance has ever been done by far, which is really funny. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. This would be fine. Punish the enemy for hitting me, I guess. Not ideal ever, but something.
Wave makers.
Oh, frick me. I did not. I don't know why I forgot about that, dude. Stop jumping away. There we go. See, that's what I was hoping to do. Oh, frick you. I dodged that. My god. Well,
I'll just keep this on me.
I said my goal was to beat the 2nd floor, and I'll probably still do that, but my god, I've been playing terribly. Oh boy.
Gorgons.
See, maybe I should have chosen Doom upgrade so I could one-shot these buttholes. I hate you. I hate these. Oh, you know that. I get hit by that? What in the world? I stop you! Frickin' stop from frickin' Medusas. God. Oh my god, I'm so bad right now. They are not up. Alright. Check now? Madi, you should get timed out for being like, servers are up in chat, and then just saying check now later. I'm not checking now. My goal is not, this is a waiting room stream. I'm going to end the stream most likely before maintenance. And like, the only thing to do honestly when the patch is up is to, yeah, anyways. Also, I don't think I had pre-downloaded actually this time, I forgot. Oops. That's not good. Anyways. Can the internet handle that? Here, I don't know. Hoyo play. Sorry, bot, check now. You could ask in chat. Instead of screaming in chat, being like, servers are up, you say, are servers up? Like, use language properly, please. Alright, we'll see if the internet dies. If my stream starts having a problem, I'll tell it to download. I don't know. I'm probably not playing it on stream, though, unless it goes live in the next hour or so. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's letting you update the game. You can always update the game early.
I accept this message.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, great.
Win. Surely I don't lose against this. This boss is by far the easiest boss in the game. Easiest floor boss, I would say. It is harder than some mini bosses.
Your dust.
Just because of these. Oop, don't bother. Oops. What? Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, no problem. I still said took stupid damage. Stupid damage. All right. I can't even see what the update is. It says it's going to take 40 minutes, but it seems like my stream's fine. So, yep, it's fine to download. All right.
Can wash away my
No.
wounds.
Yes, I probably need that. All right, time to die, because I'm not playing well enough to deal with the third floor. I don't think third floor is just an enormous difficulty increase.
The fields of Elysium.
I kind of want the damage upgrade for my special for the Doom.
Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him?
I think I only. I hate them so much. The cat I locked him in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I locked you in. I shut the door because people were home and they were talking, so I shut the door. And the cat was like, "No, you can't lock me in the room." Alright. That was okay.
The power of the gods.
Really? Really, game? This is a ridiculous first room. And then the game was just slap me in the face with not even giving me the special upgrade.
Long spears.
What? Why are you over there? Alright. See, if I had the special upgrade, they would die in one hit. And that's what I want. At least the defeated ones.
That one's rearming.
Alright, that was decent. Special. Thank you. Literally doubled my special damage. Or not doubled, but like 50% more. Yeah, okay. Update drops in a week, IMO. Okay, I mean, this is equivalent to this right now, functionally. Unless, oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, first of all, I very well might die in this mini-boss fight. I want to emphasize that. Second of all, so Dionysus restore like an epic upgrade, restore HP threshold. I forget what it's called. After each chamber could like literally let me get to the boss. So I'm trying to think what I buy, because I could buy this and this, right? Just buy a bunch of health, and then do Dionysus and potentially just have a ton of health that gets me to the boss. This could be better for damage because of the 60% longer Doom activation, but way more Doom damage. I think the play... I'm going to do the more fun play, the more RNG play. I think the play... so yeah, it was After Party, but an upgraded After Party is what I wanted. So I think the more fun play... I think the last damage while standing. Yeah, let's do this. I think the more fun play is doing this, and then doing Ares, and then dying probably. Oh boy.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Frick. guy's dead. Oh! Come on. If I had a weaker build, this boss, the stronger build I have, which I have a strong build doing, the more god-awful this boss is. This is some of the least annoying this boss has ever been. Jesus, God, it's awful.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
There we go.
The will to fight.
I would do a shite ton more damage now. My survivability is
Great shields.
Alright. Oh boy. Ah, frick.
He's fully recovered.
Ah, frick. Alright. I think I'm fine on damage, realistically. Frick you. Ah! God, I hate them. I hate these worst enemies in the game. Oh, you frick. God. I've taken as much damage as I will gain back in HP this floor already. Oh my god, no, I've taken more. And I will gain. Oh my god, I hate these enemies. There are so many of them. God, I should have been doing this, by the way. That would actually help me.
No effect.
Jesus Christ.
Time to collect.
Okay. I already have second Hades. I just don't. I haven't. I've decided to. Oh god. Oh my god, Jesus. No, I gotta focus. I just don't want to play it until I... the full release happens. What's the point?
Longer.
Okay, you need to die. You're annoying as shit. Ah, frick. God. I don't think money's that valuable right now.
Strong bows.
Ah, frick. Frick me. Frick me! Do this. Alright. Jesus. God.
Delicious.
Yes. Karen, sure. So, fortunately, I'm 11 monies away, and against the hardest boss in the game, for me, although I haven't fought normal Hades in a long time. If I actually beat the boss in this run, I'd be incredibly surprised. And get to the 4th floor. Let me see if Brett responded, by the way. Oh, interesting when? A few minutes. Alright. I don't think Athena really offers that much of value realistically, so health probably makes more sense. Like, I don't know what Athena could give. So, yeah. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, wow. Tudor. Theseus?
Oh, frick.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Frick you! Frick you! Frick Theseus! No! No, there's no way. There's no, focus. I believe it. Never mind. Don't be pessimistic. No! Oh my god. No! Yep. Oh my god, this boss. I haven't fought it in a long time. I've not fought this boss in a long time. My god, Theseus is such a dick. Oh well.
Damn it.
I'm glad I got to the boss, at least. It was a good run.
I'm home.
It was a good run. Alright. Put that back over there. Let me call, alright, let me, available now, actually. I didn't expect to die in literally a minute. We're gonna do Helldivers now. Oh, I never ended my poll. Oops. Where my Helldivers at? There we go. Okay. Helldiving. Man, I hate when my nose is dry, by the way. It just makes my like nose feel bad. Like I want to have a cold where my nose is filled with mucus. At least my nose doesn't feel shit. Rather have to blow my nose constantly than have this weird dry nose paranoia about bloody noses. Alright. Quit this. Bye, Sylveon. Thanks for joining and staying for so long. Alright, I've never tried to stream Helldivers before, by the way. Hopefully it gets captured properly. Let's see. Game capture. Why does it look very ugly? I swear to you, this game is not supposed to look this ugly. This like washed out. Wait, does Helldivers do HDR? Is that why? I just got a cape. How exciting! Page order complete. Was this game released in 2012? No. I think Helldivers has HDR, and I just never realized before. Okay, properties, color space, blam. There we go. All right, fixed. All right, there we go. Now the video game looks mostly proper. All right. Crazy. All right. Let me see. Can play for a while, but not all night. All right. I'll call Mr. Brett. Hello?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. Right on the Helldivers stream.
Did I what? Sorry.
What brought on the Helldivers stream?
Oh, it's a Genshin maintenance. So I do waiting room streams when Genshin is in maintenance, and it's my excuse to play other games. They can't yell at me for not playing Genshin when Genshin is not possible to play.
That's true. What time is Genshin supposed to be back?
Probably like an hour or two.
Okay.
So probably we'll do at least one round in Helldivers in whatever mission, maybe two. Usually I don't even end up streaming until the update is live, but we'll see.
No problem.
Dark energy accumulation. Meridian singularity speeds up as dark energy accumulates. Where is it now? Oh, it's almost into the next planet. All right. Never been on that planet. All right. What about this one? Oh, the DSS is here. Wait, is it? Yeah, that. Okay. What is active right now? Eagle Storm is active for the DSS. All right. Nice. Cool.
Oh my god. Freaking.
Is the game doing the not launching thing for you?
No, thankfully I made it past that. It was just launched in bordered,
Oh, okay.
but when I went into options to make it full screen, it said it was already full screen,
Mm.
and then the apply button was below my like off the screen.
Nice.
Let us
Ideal.
to her defense.
Yes.
Do you have a preference for difficulty to try on Illuminate missions?
On what missions?
Illuminate missions.
No, I've only fought against them a couple times. So.
Oh yeah.
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
Ew, that's. This is a defense mission, huh? Okay. Well, I don't like evacuate colonists, but oh well. Plant the flag. No, it's free colony. Wait, what? Okay, I don't even know that. Is this just a different version of plant the flag? Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Senge system.
Never heard of Helldivers? Wow.
FTL jump.
Probably
successful.
helps if I join you.
Yeah, probably. Should I turn down random queuing or not? Do you want to try?
I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Do you
Allied
want to do random
destroyer
queuing or do you
present.
want to just do duos?
Are we both orange?
Both.
Or is it just... I think our ships are both orange.
Oh, maybe yeah.
It's
I'm not
either
sure.
that or coincidence. Bugged out or
My
something?
character is
I don't
not
remember
orange right now.
changing. No, the ships, not the character.
Mhm.
I don't know how much I would enjoy a mission with just two of us.
Okay.
Nice cape.
Thanks. It was just the anniversary cape that they gave out.
You look like a supervillain.
That was
With
definitely...
the face mask too, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You look like one of the elite forces from the Malazan books that was sent to just wreck everybody.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do for a loadout for Illuminate? I think we'll do that.
We're fighting the zombie people, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Mission preparation aborted.
Oops.
Mission coordinates locked.
Did I turn on public queuing? Yeah, I did. All right. This one's just a destroy warships situation, so Let's start in the city. Bring a portable hell bomb. Commando. I'll pick ammo. I don't know. This is a fast mission, so stamina. Honestly, I think I prefer stamina over the vitality thing at a baseline. No. So I'd recommend you choose that, but you can kind of choose what you want. For the booster.
Why are you only taking 2, or did you just?
I just haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't really need. Oh, got a third. I don't really need. A lot of specific stuff. I don't know. Let's choose 500 and 120. There's portable hell bombs now. Yeah, there is, and they are fun. Wait, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to do the car. You know, screw around and do the car. Get around fast.
Oh, there's a call-in for the car now too.
Yeah.
Did you see the?
Wait, you chose muscle enhancement? That was not the stamina thing. Well, muscle enhancement is like good for like snow planets and desert planets only, basically. I don't know if this is one actually.
Did you see the clip of somebody like practice for like 3 hours on release day of calling in a sentry where their hell bomb was on the ground, and it flicked the hell bomb through the air and it exploded on an enemy?
I did not see
So
that.
it was
No.
basically like a catapult.
Incredible. Grab this quick.
But in the comments, he said he got it like 1 out of 100 tries.
Makes sense. Anti-material rifle. Interesting. Oh, there's a jammer immediately. Alright. Or scrambler, whatever we call it. Where is it? There it is, I see. Okay. I will head that direction. In fact, you know what? I've never tried. Does the portable hell bomb just immediately blow up all the things in the jammer area? We'll find out, I suppose. Game is definitely running a little bit worse with me streaming, but I don't feel like changing the settings. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys a vehicle if you need.
Requesting vehicle.
Steve Samsonite, where?
Tactical
Right.
asset near your location.
Hello.
Found something.
Oh.
Alright, goal is to get in here, drop a bomb, and get out.
Sounds like a good goal.
A little bit hard though. Flat. Out the bomb. That is rolling to me.
Found something.
Over here. Nope, grenade. It did not. It only knocked out one thing? God dang it.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Medals. Alright, oh hello. Alright. Alright, well.
Allied
Not worth
destroyer
it.
joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, hello. Alright.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, what? I did not know there was another zombie on me. I was using the gun that drains my health a little bit, so that was not ideal. you.
Requesting sentry. Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
One more.
Sample collect.
Eagle 1, drawing to rearm.
Nice. I need the sickle. Or not the sickle. I have the sickle. They have the laser. The other team that just joined has the laser weapon. You can basically immediately take down this. Good to know. Alright. There is a vehicle over here. There is a tripod there. Hello.
Requesting sentry.
Where's the car? There it is.
I had killed myself.
Nice. Oh, map open. Map open. Oh, didn't realize I had the rocket launcher.
Is this where I died? That's where I died.
Oops, just jumped off. Perfect. I had a turret
Is
over
this
here.
where I died?
I mean, you had,
No.
you had your turret over here, so I don't know.
No, you're by the other guy, I think.
Yes. I mean, the C3
Wait,
is
no,
alone.
you're by me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm by you.
We're by
Yeah.
the... No, I was by the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
I was by C3.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we can jump in the vehicle now. After this is done. Alright, it's done.
Objective complete.
And need to go that direction.
Does this have limited ammo or unlimited?
Limited, but it's got quite a lot.
Do I have to reload?
Yes. Oh my
Oh, I
god,
see.
I just hit the fire hydrant.
Good thing this is an all roads vehicle.
Oop. Oh, hello, hello, oh god, this is a bad time to get stuck on a pole. Get out, get out.
Nah, it's fine.
Found something.
Got it, alright. Hello. Oh god, there's a mess
Oh,
over here.
your car is no longer a car.
Yep, yep.
Found something.
Sample collected.
Hello. Ah,
Calling in
frick.
orbital strike. Squid out. Spotted. Requesting air support.
Oh, god damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Outpost destroyed.
Freedom has
Nice.
prevailed. Now head to the
Oh,
extraction.
I am over here now. Okay, that's fine.
Reporting to the front. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Cool.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Do you want to be over there? You should be over here, probably.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Didn't have
Outpost
it
This
in
is
it.
a short mission, anyways. I get my... well, I managed to land my commando on a rock, and... Can I... Get, there we go, okay.
Joining the front.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting walker. Squid outpost spotted.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
I don't know what I put my ping button to, so...
Illuminate.
Oh, there it is.
Northwest.
I thought I had push a talk on too. I don't remember what button I put. I was going to tell them I'm going to try to hell bomb. They'll just have to figure it out themselves. I'm doing a suicide run. Oh god, oh god. Alright.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Hey, I killed nobody with it. But I got 44 kills. might have missed some side objectives somewhere, but I think we're fine. Well, the bigger problem is all the samples we lost.
Extraction is
But oh
available.
well.
Are we just extracting now?
I think so. Although I'm gonna go into the city here and get a beam thing I see. Could be super credits. It's felt like an abnormally easy level 10.
Well, I feel like my experience with the Illuminati so far is that there's
The Illuminati. Fair.
Because you are in civilizations, they seem to quite often have the anti-air units,
Yeah.
and once you activate like
this-
2 of those, the mission becomes quite easy.
We also have the Eagle, the DSS Eagle Storm is here right now. Oh, there it is. Which is
Because that's what's spraying bullets from this guy.
Yeah, yeah. Anything else nearby?
I wondered if that was somebody's move or if that was
Seemed like it's
something else.
Calling in extraction.
in the wrong spot.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing.
Bro, really? Oh, you died. Nice.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
No god.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I didn't even have to use a single 500 kilogram in this mission. I just used 2 portable hell bombs and ran around. I think I killed not more than like 20 enemies with my gun. I got a car back.
ETA T-minus
Could try
1
to go
minute
get
30
samples.
seconds.
Calling down a vehicle.
Mostly the ones we dropped in the south. No, we only have a minute. I don't think I have time. Never mind.
Like the ship just flew in and dropped off the car,
T-minus
Yeah.
1 minute.
and it's the same ship.
Yeah, the
that
same
just
Pelican that
does
could pick us up. Yeah.
Uh,
Could you stay down for a second? No. That can't be one job only.
to be fair, if I was that pilot, I would not land.
So, how was your day? Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, Helldivers is funny sometimes when you just have relaxed moments like this on the highest difficulty mode. Great first showing on my channel of Helldivers.
20 seconds.
A game where you stand around for 3 minutes and do nothing. It normally doesn't happen. Normally it's far more of a mess in this
ETA
difficulty.
T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
The world has suddenly turned red.
Take off.
Did you just get crushed?
Yep.
Is that on purpose?
No, it was not. I honestly did not even know you could die from the engines burning you to death right as it landed.
Really?
That's what it looked like.
Pelican 1
Like, because it hadn't like actually squished me yet. Just like the flames like burned me. I think I don't know.
You have maintained our way of life.
Well, good job, E. Well, we missed a sieve. Wait, what? I could have sworn we got 2 sieves.
We did. Did we not?
I thought so.
It wasn't on the map anymore.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Alright, that one person does not want to stick around. I feel like there's some players that just like only like to do the short missions, which is odd to me. I get it if they're only in for like a short run for whatever amount of time they have, but I feel like a lot of like random queuers try to random queue for short missions and then leave.
Can you choose?
Kind of, because the map shows like the different people and what mission they're in, I think.
Yeah.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Where are my samples at, actually? Oh, I'm getting very close to the next thing. Nice. Which is what did I want? I think I wanted to get. Yeah, I think I want to get streamlined launch process. I just need 18 more rare. No, I need a bunch more common samples too. And so, not that far away.
Democracy conquers
The common samples aren't common when you play in a higher difficulty.
Alright. Let's do flag. Yeah. No, let's do flag. Flag is harder.
Hellpods prime.
You took my help on.
Engaging orbital
Sorry.
thrusters.
Split apart cities, huh?
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left
I
squadron.
like the description of destroy monolith. We do not understand their purpose or their true nature. That is why they must be destroyed.
Yes. Alright. Well, we're 2 people again. That's fine. Let's land here, I guess.
I mean, you're still open, right?
Yes, yeah. People
Yeah,
should be able to rejoin still. Although, I don't know. In the past, I remember there was problems where, like, if people joined then left, it just, like, wouldn't let people join again sometimes randomly. But hopefully that's resolved. It's been a long time since I let randoms queue into my games, so. Alright. I feel like I want. Oh wait, no, I can't do lizard dog if I have Hellbomb backpack. Never mind. We're doing. Yeah.
Allied
Sea of
destroyer
Bass. Alright,
has
there we go.
joined squadron.
It's level 99 max.
150 is, I believe.
Oh. 99 is just that sweet number where you're always like,
Yeah, yep.
what'd you say you wanted me to take? Stamina?
Yeah, probably. It would be nice. I'd take the vehicle again, screw it. I don't need no precision strikes or 500 kilograms.
Not if you're carrying around a nuke.
Yeah. You also haven't seen. I have the new sidearm too from the new battle pass,
Oh yeah?
which is basically a precision strike on your sidearm, your pistol.
Oh.
It only has 2 shots, and it's also really low range and extremely easy to hit yourself with it. But I've gotten used to it enough that like it's basically just like having a precision strike. Although
And a
it's
red
hard to
planet in
land.
the background.
Yeah. Okay.
That is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
I will wait to vehicle down.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Actually, no, I will wait. There's a mess over there.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's the rocket launcher. Whoopsies. My armor's broken. Whoa, run away.
Objective nearby.
Hi. Okay. That was a mess. Alright, you know what? You're...
Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
This... Don't you take down my turret. Ow! Frick.
Orbital inbound.
Alright. Flag.
Outpost destroyed.
Ah, what the frick just happened? Ah, zombies. I'll resupply down here as I'm probably gonna need it.
That's fine.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
Saluting. Make the flag rise faster.
Not very patriotic of you.
That's actually a mechanic.
No, I know.
Yeah, okay. I was mostly telling in the chat. Because
Oh,
you knew.
that's right. I forget.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is a mess.
You also respawn faster if you salute while ragdolling.
Oh god damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That one grenade almost just killed me. Oh. Tigree's dead. Come back. Alright.
You got him?
Yep.
Ah.
Oh wait, that wasn't on me. Or were they on me? I don't remember. I don't remember how many people were on me.
Democracy delivered.
Nope. Please. God. Okay, just leave this spot. Oh, they'd pop the tires on my car. There
I'm
they-
very smart of them.
Calling in reinforcements.
On the missions where you have to call down a hell bomb, can you use your backpack hell bomb, or do you still have
Oh,
to
yeah.
call down the?
Oh yeah. Alright, where are we going? Let's destroy the monolith.
There's a melee guy up here who's bugged out, and he was just attacking the wall over and over again.
Nice. Yeah. No.
Requesting air support.
There's still resupply drops up here. I need a bunch of stims there.
Calling in a
There
hell
are.
bomb.
Nice. Alright. Do you have a hell bomb? No. Okay, I can just drop mine, I think.
I thought he called one in. Did it? Yeah, he just armed it.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna have 2 hell bombs. Your laser dog is shooting me.
Liberty, my arm!
Oh, they're just helping.
Yeah.
Liberty dispensed.
Oh shit. Oh, it called down already. God dang it. Okay. Alright.
Wait!
Oh, there's gas there. Okay. It's very dark. Just use a grenade. Boom. Hello.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god.
I just got pummeled to death by a melee guy.
Ow. Should I revive you?
Reinforcing!
Alright. Go this direction a little bit. Get my vehicle in not very soon. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Outland War arc is taking a turn, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking again.
Where's the Seeker? Where's the Seeker? There it is.
I was just about to shoot the Seeker and then I got zapped by a lightning tower.
Mm.
It was electrifying.
Oh yeah, I see it over there. Alright. That is annoying. Alright.
For prosperity!
That's fine.
Wow, alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm a bit of a fool, that one saw me.
You killed both of you guys?
I don't know if it changed. I don't.
Oh, you got killed by the turret again?
Yeah, I mean, there's another one over the spawner here.
How about a
Oh
nice
shit, I didn't break the turret.
Can you destroy those?
What?
The lightning towers?
With a grenade I can. Otherwise it takes a
Well, I
while.
wasn't asking you to do it for me. I was just
Oh,
asking
okay.
if they were.
Yeah, you can do them. There you go.
Tagging map.
Oh,
Northeast.
that didn't hit that
100
one.
meters.
Alright.
Marking location. West.
Requesting air support.
Oh goodness, the range on that is way longer than I keep expecting. It killed me progressively
Yeah,
further and further out.
Reinforcing!
Requesting sentry.
I'll stop dying.
Is this person in loadout ever gonna join?
Should have thrown him down the ship.
Oh my god, get out, freaking zombies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Not even close.
tactical asset nearby.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright,
Found
yeah,
something.
south is Seaf.
Requesting tac pack.
Dropping a pin.
So,
Southwest.
who's here?
300 meters.
I
Who's
don't-
here?
I'm gonna go here where I pinged. I'm
Standing in.
gonna go outside the city. There is the encampment. Is that a turret? Or, oh, yeah. Oh, god dang it. No, he's out of view now. Alright.
Hmm.
Oh, there's two more over there. Jesus.
Requesting orbital.
Missed. God dang it. Got one. Ah. There we go. Okay. There's another one. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Alright. I need to get out. I went the wrong freaking direction. Oops.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, sneeze.
Onwards and upwards.
Mhm.
Upwards and onwards. I don't know. Kelly always says I say it wrong, but I really don't know which way's right.
That just means you're always wrong.
Exactly.
Found something.
Okay, that must go me. I don't have any grenades. Oh boy.
I just watched the space gun saw an overseer in half.
Got a sample.
That's right, flamethrower. Bad. Ah! What the frick? Alright, well, I
It's
need
like
to
there was
resupply.
weed down there.
Oop, I just alt-tab accidentally. Oops, 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 oops. Alright, I need a resupply. I don't really want to call it here, though. Do you want to call a resupply near you?
Call it where? By
Near
me?
you, yeah, because at least it's between everyone.
Found something. Requesting air support.
I'll get to it on my way. Alright, T3 went there. Okay, up there. Might not need it though. Oops, I can't climb that.
There's two of whatever those are.
Overseers. Oh, tripods. Oh, I don't have any in my commando. Do
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
I? Come on, commando, I need to. Alright, oh, there's a. No. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Good luck.
Frick you. There we go.
Found something.
3 shots for that is not great.
Requesting air
Die,
support.
please. Die! God, Jesus. Alright, are you dead still? Yeah, you are. Alright,
Wait.
wait.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh my god, why is there so many overseers here?
Ready to live.
Oh, there's a grenade.
I do like to take care of them.
That didn't hit anything. Nice. Ah! I am ragdolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just dove backwards. No! Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not ideal. Oh my good lord. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you live?
Yes.
Then I totally saved you.
Yes. Definitely.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Wow, they cleared out their objectives. That's fine.
Well, they cleared all the objectives. We stood in a circle and died.
Yes. I mean, I didn't die. Just got close.
My death was a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
How many side objectives have we gotten? We got 1 Thief, 2 bases. And there's at least 2 more side objectives. Oh no, yep, there we go.
Tactical asset nearby. Outpost destroyed.
Nope.
Requesting sentry.
Oh,
Last reload.
I was not hiding in that alleyway. My laser might kill you if you're not careful.
Objective nearby.
And it will be your fault.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, Thief is done.
Calling down a sentry.
Flag called down.
Found something.
Requesting sentry.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, I forgot to call that commandos.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective near your position.
Turret is spinning around. Shoot us. Alright.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
We got 1, 2, 3 side objectives. Okay, I don't know. The encampments sometimes count as a thing. I think the heavy encampments count as a thing, so we probably have all the side objectives. Oh, hello. Oops.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be.
Do I not have a... Oops, I just brought up a... Oops, alright. Why do I not have a commando? Did I not pick it up? I don't think I picked it up. That was not good. Oh, I do. I just never picked it up. Alright. Or never switched to it properly.
oh, there's a few enemies down here.
The smoke is blinding me, and it's behind the side. Okay. This is a mess. There's leaving.
Extraction is available.
You know what? Here. I can even give him the gift.
Hell bomb armed.
Dropping a pin. West.
Oh, that is not a hell bomb. This is a supply bag.
Is there a hell bomb in the supply bag? Because that would be the same thing. It's unfortunate.
It would be nice then.
Feels like a basic necessary supply for a helldiver.
Stop it.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh my god.
Northeast, 300 meters.
Pakistan. North.
Northeast 300 meters. Oh, I see. Did I go pick up? Oh my god.
I mean, so far I've gotten in your car once, and you immediately drove onto a pole and blew up the car. But sure.
Alright. Oh, you're not in the car.
I just called on and didn't
Yep.
get in.
Yep.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
I don't know what T3 is doing. Just trying to get samples.
Looking for the last objective. Going to get the samples.
I don't think there's any more
Sending
objectives.
in an eagle!
I think the 2 heavy encampments kind of just 2, but I'm not sure. There might be a Seaf artillery or something hidden somewhere.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Well, we got 2 Seafs, so probably not.
Attack back, inbound!
Why are they not getting any collision damage?
Requesting air support!
Ow, 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 ow. Calling the thing.
Calling it instruction!
Ow, frick, 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 frick.
Say hello to democracy! Calling in reinforcements.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Got a sample.
Huh?
Tremors.
Calling down a support weapon.
What was that? Was that just a
Tremors?
earthquake?
Yeah, just, earthquake.
Oh, okay.
Slows you down for a bit.
I thought maybe there was a creature that was underground that I didn't know about.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Tagging map, southeast, far.
You have gotten basically no samples. Yeah, this is the main annoyance with limited missions, is getting very few samples.
Rare sample
Yeah, fair.
acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Well, I never knew the fucking FFG could blow up if you slam it that way. Cool.
I don't remember what my button is for push to talk, so I can't respond to that person.
I have no idea what he said, so I can't respond to that person.
He blew up something in a different way than you expected. I don't know where he's going. We do have
Blow
plenty
up
of
again?
time though. It's fine.
Oh, to get his samples.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You could have taken a vehicle. Oh well.
Probably doesn't know it's here.
He's on the map.
Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
I could be in a vehicle and I wouldn't know it's there.
That's called democracy!
The DSS having this strafing run in the skies is pretty fun, seeing all the
Yeah,
vehicles.
T-minus 1 minute.
I agree.
It's still a bit silly that it counts as host kills though.
Is that why you have so many kills?
Yeah. Also makes these missions notably easier.
Yeah. It's a rule of cool.
It's perfectly safe standing on the rocket sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, when there's not enough for it to shoot.
Sending in an eagle!
ETA
Are we doing a
T-minus
sample
20
run?
seconds.
Sample runs?
Sample run. I don't know. That's what Habibi seems to be doing. We have 15 minutes left in this mission.
10
So
seconds. Clear landing zone.
I generally would not, because I'm fine with just doing new missions and collecting samples slower.
Yeah, same.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
When you have two Chiefs and this thing protecting the planet, sample run would be extra boring.
Mm-hmm.
Got the supers as well if you guys need that, though.
Okay.
Tactical asset nearby.
Go get them in the car.
We'll come to you with vehicle. That's a goal.
How many seats are there? 4?
Yep. If you jump in the
Why is it?
just jump inside, not in the gun, because well, that's fine. If he hits anything, you will fly out of that. You're less likely to fly out in the inside. Crazily.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I would not have gone to the city, but all right, that's your choice, I suppose.
Have a taste of democracy!
It's best if I don't drive. Why? Oh, are you sure? I think why are you not exiting? There's.
Package acquired.
Oh boy! You sure it isn't better if I drive?
Everything seems fine.
Yeah. Wow.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Well. This is why I don't drive in the city. It's easier to navigate outside.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Well, I mean, when you call in a vehicle next to him, that's the same thing as coming to him with a vehicle.
Dropping package.
Mm-hmm. I have like 2 minutes left on my vehicle though.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Backpack inbound.
Oh, it's already loaded. Nice.
Say hello to democracy!
Wait, hold on. A different
Are
gun
we
for a
just
second.
leaving now?
I think so. No, tremors. Wait, I play Helldivers, of course. Genshin is back. Oh no. We still have one more mission to do at least, so. Can I climb this? There we go.
I'm assuming there's a bigger update than in Genshin.
Not really. No, this is a filler patch. The title of the stream was, you know, join me in this Genshin version waiting room, which I normally do. But then I put in the thumbnail, wait, what are we waiting for again? Because there's a new character, and it's a character being introduced to Standard Banner, and her gameplay is press E and move around for 10 seconds.
Oh.
That's literally it. There's no other gameplay that you can't even you literally don't even have the ability to normal attack with her.
Really?
Yep. She is the most like her. She's not gonna do 0 damage or anything, but like it's put her with different AFK damage dealing units, and like yeah, I got my car back.
It's for that the strategy I saw glimpses of, where you can have the game play itself for you.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. And like, she won't be like unsatisfying visually or whatever.
When they add someone to the standard banner like that, is she also on the limited?
Oh. Yeah, she has one limited banner. And then she'll be on.
There are so many enemies here.
Oh. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna call something down here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, is that my Hellbomb?
Well, I went too far.
No, it's not my Hellbomb. I see. Okay. Ah, what mess has happened here?
I think they're waiting for us to extract.
Certainly. I am in the middle of a hellscape, so be right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Got Siege Ween with 2 temples. Wing. Catcha luck. Have you decided you're gonna go for Evelyn? Or Astra, considering you have a day?
I have Astra.
Oh, nice.
Didn't have to pay any money for it.
That's good.
I will throw whatever I have at Evelyn, and then we will see what happens.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Coming? Yep.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Wing, full clear. A little bit slow, but that's because we went for that run at the end. So
He went to get you your super samples.
well, and he full cleared it too because he found.
He's
the seed.
146, so he probably full clears everything.
All right. One more mission, and I can go into Genshin. How long does it take to compile shaders? 5 years.
It depends on the game.
Yes.
Kelly and I were talking about that, and we think that compiling shaders isn't a real thing. It's just the new loading bar that every game is adapting.
The stupid DSS. No, compiling shaders is a real thing. It's a little bit weird with games like... I imagine Kelly has been annoyed by the fact that Nikki, for some reason, every time you launch the game, it needs to compile shaders.
She's not specifically annoyed with any game. She doesn't mind waiting.
Sure. Yeah.
But a lot of the games we're playing recently, like Marvel Rivals, does it every time you launch as well.
Mm-hmm. Hardware play factor in compiling shaders? I mean, the time it takes,
The
yes.
Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Someone left. All right.
Synchronized.
Oh,
That's okay. It'll probably
random
split
guy
the
got
mission.
Mizuki at 87 pity. That hurts. Hopefully it was a 50-50 win. Going to 87 pity for that character. Oh boy. If it won a 50-50, I think it's fine. All right. I think we just land in the middle of the city right here. Right. We can try to complete this probably quicker. All the randoms joining will potentially screw up things, but oh well. Don't jinx yourself. I'm not jinxing me. I'm not pulling for her right now. I have not decided to do that because I don't really want her unless she. I'm gonna play with her on someone else's account, and if she's compelling enough on there, then I will. Right now in Genshin, I have 2 guarantees. So my next 2 5-stars are guaranteed. And I still don't know if I want to use it on this character because I want to break from pulling new characters for a while.
For a while, you mean one patch?
Yes,
6 weeks?
one patch is a lot for Genshin. That gives me a lot of time to do things. So, you know, we'll see. I'll make a video on Mizuki, and if I enjoy it enough, then I'll go for her.
You do have that problem where you you can spend streamer money whenever you want to get the character, but you still have to build the character.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know why I'm having a stroke so much. I'll choose a 500 this time.
Launch initiated.
No, the elixir update is next patch. So do not use your elixirs in Genshin now. That would be a bad idea. I'm aware that the servers are live. I am finishing the Helldivers mission. You do not abandon spreading democracy in progress. Nonsense.
History will remember your deeds this day.
I brought a spear instead of a commando by accident. That is not ideal. Alright, well, I'd say yes. Let's complete this mission as fast as possible. Alright,
I landed on a roof and I don't know if I get down.
Jump.
Requesting backpack.
What are we doing for this mission?
We are completing as fast as possible, mostly because I brought the wrong weapons, and I do not like that.
I just meant, like, what are we doing?
Oh, we are finding the box, and then we're taking it to the upload data spot, and then that's it. And then it's just side objectives. This is a fairly simple mission. Oh, I can't even have my backpack because of the... Oh my god, I really effed up by not choosing the right weapon. Alright, well, let's see. It's probably right... We are right at the black box spot, by the way, so... here. Do this. Activate the hell bomb. Drop that. Kill the stupid buttholes over there. Take my spear backpack. Four kills. What a waste of a hell bomb. Nope. Found the box. Going north if you want to try to meet me. I will try to get the vehicle. Oh, there's a party over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Flop. The stamina. Alright, can you not, sir?
Found something. Last reload.
Oh god. Oh god. What a mess. What a mess. Oh god. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, I tripped. I tripped. I just picked up a different weapon. That's fine, I guess. Actually, it's not fine considering I could have used the spear to kill the walker.
Hey, throw me back south.
Sure. I just realized I dropped the black box somewhere. Frick. I need to go back in. No. Ah. Leave me alone. Expendable anti-tank. That seems nice. Should actually help me get to this walker.
Holy!
Why is so many?
Just so many everything.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god. Get away from me.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, frick. Oh my god. No. No. Frick off, zombies. I just want to kill this. No. Stop. I don't have any stims. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm out of stamina permanently. Oh my god, what a mess. What a freaking mess. Yep, yep, it's fine. I want to stim back.
That was killed by you.
Okay then, interesting.
Maybe the strafing rounds?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have gone back to the box, I forgot. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, I need you with me. One of us needs to grab the box, one of us needs to drive the vehicle. Because you can't hold the box with the vehicle.
Okay.
While driving the vehicle.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, call down the vehicle. Do you want to drive, or do you want to hold the box?
Down a vehicle.
Okay. Well, box is right there.
Package. South.
How did I reload that? Get in. You can't get there. No, you had to get in the
I didn't try to get in the back. Why? Why?
Alright, and don't lean out of the car. I think it drops it. Alright, let's, yeah, just go this way.
The collision with zombies is super weird.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting, like, some splatter.
Get out this way. Yes. Alright, put a marker here.
North, 300 meters.
Okay. Fine. Perfect. Oh my god. Just...
You are a professional.
Alright, well, here we have to be.
I don't want to get out of the car.
Well, too bad. Here, I'm gonna do this. Didn't kill anything? Alright. I'm gonna get a portable hell bomb and use that. A second. Oh my god, what is this freaking mess over here? Alright, got the portable hell bomb. I'm going to go and activate it, drop it. It called down a thing. I should have waited to activate it. Oh boy.
Think I'm safe down here?
Yeah. Well, that was not worth using it. God damn it.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement.
Let's kill by you again.
I don't know what.
I think it's the strafing rounds, maybe?
Might have been, yeah.
Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. Oh, you got the thing in. Nice. That's something. Frick off. god. Mess. Frick. Ah.
Freedom forever!
Alright. I think we have cleared things out. Finally. Kind of. It's still a mess. Oh, you're a freaking turret!
I was waiting for that.
I knew it was gonna have it.
I got the terminal.
Servers are online. I'm aware. We'll play Genshin shortly. For a very brief period of time, because I don't really have much to do with the update. Other than look at Mizuki Berry Booth.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright. Oh, there's a stupid secret up there. Alright, whatever. He's just chilling up there. He's gonna come and see us.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Oh,
Deploying
now we're
combat.
getting 2 people? Oh, good. Well.
Rear sample acquired.
Tag pack inbound.
I think it was just facing the right way.
Requesting advanced
Oh, it was?
weaponry.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like waiting for adjustments, and I was like, yeah, I skipped that part, I guess.
Yep. Ow. Alright.
Tagging map.
Well.
Southeast, 200 meters.
You have served democracy well.
Wait.
Extraction awaits.
What does that sound? Oh, hello. Oh my god, what?
I just walked by like a zombie nest stuck in the mountain. Like they were trying to walk towards us, but they couldn't, so they all just piled up in the mountain.
Grenade.
That's where they live.
Mountain zombies?
That is probably not. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, I found all the super
That did
samples.
not land properly.
Attack
Nice.
underway.
It's nice, except that I'm gonna probably die because that's what I do, so.
Mm-hmm.
Found something.
Just stay with us. Or I say as you are completely separate.
Be back
Yeah.
shortly.
Fire in the
Outpost
hole.
cleared.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. West, far. Say hello to democracy.
There's a walker over there. Alright. Well, you got a party coming for you.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Quit.
Because I have all the samples.
Mm-hmm.
I have a shovel, what do I use that for?
You can dig a hole.
To hide?
Say hello to democracy.
I believe it's meant primarily for digging up samples in the spot that you find the shovel at.
Oh.
But you can also just use it, bring it with you, and dig a hole elsewhere.
I wish I had taken the flamethrower instead. I'm gonna not go with you because I have
Okay.
all the big samples.
Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Is this a clean over phase after finishing a mission? Yeah, to finish a mission at all, you only have to do the main objectives, but if you want a full clear because you actually enjoy playing the game, it's a bit harder. Hi, please. Thank you. Alright. Spear is not very good with against these, yeah, because it locks onto its chest and you need to use the leg joints. Oh, God, the spear is such a terrible choice that I picked by accident. Ah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go in here.
Eagle, back in the fight.
And most people will, generally speaking, try to do full clears. There's also random things you can collect, samples for upgrades over time. Click off.
I'm sorry.
That. I need the resupply. I can't cast it down. Oh, someone else just called the resupply down. Alright, well, screw me, I guess. Ah!
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, I am burning. I didn't even notice I was on fire. Frick me. Alright. You still believe in me?
No. But now you don't need a resupply.
That's true. Yeah, I know the servers are live, guys. I will join in a bit.
Request approved.
In the middle of something. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I just got lasered through a building.
Nice.
Dropped all my samples. If you can throw me towards my corpse, I'll pick them back up.
Don't know where your corpse is.
It's up the street, down the street, across the street.
The street? Alright.
Yeah, down that way. Yeah. Where that reinforced is.
Oh, what? So Luna, WTF? What do you mean?
I think green has all the samples now.
Oh, fuck off. Let me type. Freaking zombies. Oh, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Let me type.
Requesting sentry.
This is why I don't play with randoms.
Why, what happened?
I'm pretty sure this person is stupid and they think I killed them. Probably from, like, they think I'm throwing down stratagems. And they're a dumbass and they don't realize the strafing run is actively happening and it shows on the top of their fucking screen. Incoming DSS Eagle Strike. And they probably got killed by that. Or it's just the game doing what it does and it says you got killed by your teammates when, like, you didn't. It's just like, I don't like... I don't know. They were annoyed at me, so that's what I'm assuming. I don't know why else they would say WTF something. Must be less problem.
Requesting orbital.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Well, so Maddie came into my stream, yelled, tried to gaslight people and into thinking things were open before they were open, and then did not apologize because they don't know how to use words properly, and then
yeah,
and then said the servers are up again, and then said, "Fuck your stream, I am out," which is a pretty easy way to give me a signal that I don't really care about their contribution to my channel.
well, we're almost done with this. After this, he's gonna go, I think. So.
Yeah. Theoretically, we're almost done.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I can call down the vehicle. Oh, no. Oh, hello. There's a vehicle here, actually. I don't need to call one down. Alright. What? Hello. Oh, don't pop my tires. Alright.
Found something.
Safe. Very nice. Party happening over there.
Requesting jackpack. Engaging terminal. Get some! Get some! Found something.
Ow, frick you! Oh. Oh, no.
Hurry up forever!
Boy. Hello. Really rude. God. Good lord. Alright. Alright, got that. Get the frick out of here. Where's my car? And, oh my god, get the hell out of here. No! Oh my god, where am I going? Not the right direction. That's fine.
I lag!
My leg indeed. I found the other thief. God dang it. Alright, I just completed all the side objectives. Why not? Why not? Do my best.
Calling in extraction. I got the terminal.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wasn't expecting this, but you actually kind of like Mizuki. She plays way smoother than you thought. Of course, you need the off-field units for actual damage, but you like her. Yeah. I mean, she's just visual eye candy gotcha character. She's the Honkai Star Rail character in Genshin Impact. Game mostly auto-plays itself, but that's like an appealing gameplay. And like, honestly speaking, is Mizuki's gameplay fundamentally different than Chaska? Chaska is like jump up in air and hold one button.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'll let you reason on you. I don't need anyone here.
B4 had all the
Alright.
had all the super samples.
Ah, I see. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously the difference with Mizuki versus Chaska is Mizuki does a lot less damage than Chaska, so it feels less satisfying, but I don't know. It's still just going to be visually pleasing because that's how animo swirling tends to be, and she has nice, like, pastel colors like, going around, so I suspect a lot of people are going to like her. Alright, Peoples, do you want to come and do extraction?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's fine.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting vehicle.
Yeah, this is gonna be an easy extraction because it's near. Oh, it's near all the sieves. So yeah, there are some samples here.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh,
ETA
thanks,
T-minus
Brett.
10 seconds.
What?
It said you killed me somehow. Did you call down something?
I might be a mortar somewhere.
Request
No.
approved.
I thought I got destroyed,
Reinforcements
though.
on the way
It
for pickup.
was down a while ago.
I don't know. I don't think there was any enemy on me though. So I don't know why that happened.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Help our mark.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
There we go.
ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, the person that was complaining to me was at level 93. And I'm assuming by the fact that they didn't say, wait, what? We didn't clear the thing? What bullshit? We cleared the scrambler. What? What? Okay. And they didn't say anything back to me when I, based on my assumption of them complaining about me killing them. So I'm assuming I was probably correct. But it's like, how are you level 93? You don't understand what happened there. I don't know.
Maybe it's the first time they've logged on since release.
Maybe, yeah. Genshin patches lies. Yep, we'll go there shortly. And then stop. Alright, well, thanks, Brett, for joining Felder. It was fun.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, 649 kills. It's like half or much more than that, probably, for the stupid DSS.
A triumphant return.
But 0 friendly fire damage.
Yep. Alright. Glad this patch is dead, gives you time to chill. Yeah, exactly. I think there is benefit to dead patches, for sure. Alright. Genshin want to launch? There we go. Alright, unselected Genshin before.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yay, there we go. Not a dead patch for you, you need Farina? Yeah, makes sense. But, download it, yep. I mean, other than character banners, though, right? What content is there? It's the event, and then the event. By the event and the event, I mean, like, if you care about the Inazuma event, or you care about, like, the Battle Tower event. So, yeah. Will they ever decrease game size? No. What makes you think a live service game that's getting updated continually is going to decrease in game size? The only way they can decrease in game size is if you uninstall old content, which they do on mobile. Which it matters a lot more on mobile. So, yeah. So, the real question is actually, we'll log in and try Mizuki on my main account first, quick. I'm tempted to wish, not for Mizuki. I think I might put a few polls on the Siege Wing banner, on formerly weapons only, because being able to do like Siege Wing Farina core on that account would be valuable, but not to like the degree of going to pity for her or anything, because getting Siege Wing before getting Farina is a bit weird. So it's more just on the off chance of an early. And I also want some Star Glitter because I've decided I kind of want to get, what's a bucket? Prima Gems. I want to get 24 Star Glitter, sorry, for Blacklift Pole, which is not available right now. I think it would help me. Based on the calcs I did, it would help slightly with Arlecchino on the account. Not crazily so. It's basically the same with Bennett buff, but slightly better in some other ways. We don't need to do this right now. Get rid of the stupid red dot. Blap. It's a Mizuki banner. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, this weapon, by the way. Real quick yap. I already yapped about this in the past. I haven't tested it, obviously, but people are assuming this is a really, really good Sucrose weapon for some reason. And like, yes, it gives her a bunch of EM, but remember, Sucrose gives a percentage of her EM to the whole team. That's like the main relevant buffing thing she does. So as far as like buffing utility weapon, what this does is give her a whack ton of EM, and assuming that it works, which it doesn't necessarily, assuming it does work with her pass along EM, it's like functionally a tiny bit better than Nahida's weapon. And the problem is it kind of doesn't really work. Like it functionally, like Nahida's weapon gives 40 EM directly to the whole team without any like required triggers. And that is the equivalent to like 200 EM on Sucrose, because Sucrose passes over 20% of her EM. So 40 EM directly given to the whole team on Nahida's weapon is equivalent to giving 200 EM to Sucrose, other than the fact that EM also increases Sucrose's swirl damage, which is not like the main reason you usually play Sucrose. It's not usually for her swirl damage. So this is a pretty overrated weapon for Sucrose. It is not as good. I've seen a lot of people be like, it's amazing for her. Don't get baited by this freaking weapon, okay? I think the reason to get this weapon is for Mizuki. So, yeah. And if you want a Sucrose weapon, Nahe's weapon will probably come around more often. But I don't know, if you really want Siege Wing weapon for some reason, and you're fine with getting that weapon as a Sucrose weapon, then maybe it's an okay weapon banner. So yeah. Yeah, I'm literally at pity. I could quite literally get Mizuki immediately if I wanted. It's just a matter of, do I actually want to? How many of these rocks do I have? I think I'm fine to do these now. Although I should probably double check that, but that's fine. Alright, 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. One. Claim. Alright. Blap. All the things. Is there an event that starts right away? Nope, there is not. It figures. Yeah, of course, gotta make us do the story quest. Is this in the story like normal? It is. Okay, that's something. Wait, didn't you require a key? Oh yeah, they changed it so you don't need a key anymore. I forgot. That's something. Alright, I'm curious if... What the frick is this? Oh, this is the thing where they're around on the map. Is this just an event, or are they like what? Okay, I thought this was they're just a thing they're doing in general now, but apparently it's just an event lasting the whole patch, kind of thing. Are they doing this? Are they going to change the characters each patch? That would be kind of cool if they did this consistently each patch, with different characters. That would be nice. Anyways, I'm curious if Mizuki's trial will have anything at all. Do this. It's special, I mean, because I know Lanyon's didn't, right? I didn't do season yet. Oops. Alright. Oh yeah, as far as Siege Wing goes, again, the value of her is not changed really meaningfully since her original release. I might make a video being like, is Siege Wing really that bad? It's probably the main idea, and it's going to be like, no, Siege Wing is not that bad, and like the double hydro core of Farina Siege Wing is pretty dang good. I think a lot of people undervalue the value of having good options for healing units with Farina that give you flexibility for pairing Farina with whatever units, and that's what Siege Wing Farina combo does. Especially with how many freaking people like balance Farina with not enough ER for solo hydro. Well, she's double hydro with Farina, right? So is she the highest valuable? No. Is she very relevant without Farina? In my opinion, no. But no, it's a normal trial. All right. Yeah, I don't like this character's design for split hair. I like her pastel colors. I don't like basically anything else. I'm sorry. I don't really like the design of her herself, but it's fine. Lynette or Barbara, huh? I guess that works. Alright, do this. Lap. Alright, I should have done this first probably. She does not sound like I expected her to sound. Yep. Gameplay. Turns out a character whose gameplay is nothing other than move around is exactly what I thought it would be. I thought her voice would be high pitched. Yeah, me too. I don't think it's a bad thing to be like, I don't hate the voice. It's just didn't expect it. Yep. That did not sell me, I will say. I should have redone it there. Oops. What notably there, it feels like she doesn't even move that like responsibly.
Time to relax.
I don't know. There's something weird about how that feels moving around. You don't even understand what happened when you play the trial. Mizuki's gameplay is do burst, press E, and move around. It's literally it. And she buffs swirl damage a bunch in her skill state, which lasts about 10 seconds. And then she gets a bunch of swirls. So you want a bunch of units that can apply elements without requiring any normal attacks. So not Xingqiu, not Yelan. And Fischl has lower value with her. Like, Fischl works with her, but has lower value because you can't trigger Fischl C6. So put her with units that can deal damage without requiring any normal attacks. Then you're kind of good. So Taser will be a compelling option with her. You'll have like Emily team options potentially, other Farina variants maybe. So yeah. If you like her gameplay, it's totally fine. Definitely not for me. Yeah, I don't know. This like it just looks weird. I don't know. Like it looked more fine in footage than it looks when I'm actually playing it. Like it just feels slightly odd. The way it like turns when I'm pressing the... Yeah, it feels square, yeah. Like if I compare that to Mualani, like Mualani feels really good to move around. Like I would have thought they just copied how Mualani works. But maybe Mualani is more square than I thought. It's just like different animations that change it. Like I don't know, maybe it looks slightly better on controller, I guess. I don't know. There's a disconnect in my brain with like how that feels. I should have been after. Hold on. Oh, she just. Yep. What does this trial build have? 1340 EM. Nice. All right. Yep. do different enemies after. I don't remember. The answer is no. What is she getting for swirls in this?
Over here.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now!
Turn that frown upside down.
10k swirls? Yeah, it's certainly a lot more swirl damage than you normally would expect. It's not bad. You know.
Farewell! Time to say hello!
Use a spotlight. Time to relax.
I don't know. It just feels weird. Love her design, not a fan of her playstyle. Yeah, that's like my problem too. It's like I'm not inherently against the idea of a unit that like an Anemo on fielder who is specifically designed around buffing swirl damage while she's on field. That's interesting at a baseline, and you can get into like, okay, is the amount she buffs swirl damage by enough to justify whatever? But just the fact that her gameplay is press E and do nothing other than move around is just not very engaging. So I don't know. It's just visual stimulation things happening type of gameplay, which you could say is how some other, like I mentioned with Chaska earlier, is just eye candy, and eye candy can be desirable. Is that worth the cost of a 5-star? In my opinion, not. Like, I don't even think I would care about right now. I'm gonna actually play with this character in functional different teams on someone's account this week, and maybe my opinion will change a little bit, but right now I'm feeling like my initial impressions there is to skip this character, and I don't even think I care if I ever lose a 50-50 to her, and I will feel no qualm about not even choosing her on the anniversary thing. But I'll be fine getting her as a 50-50 loss eventually, someday. That's my feeling right now. So, a perfectly fine standard banner unit, probably. Who has appeal to some players, but not to all. And that's fine. So anyways, let's go. I'll probably record a video later talking about some of my thoughts again on the banner, and like if you do really like Mizuki for whatever reason, this is your main actual opportunity to get her. But because there might be people that assume like, oh, I'm just gonna get her, during a 50-50 loss, or I'm gonna get her during the anniversary. And it's like, okay, if you feel like you like her enough that you'll choose her during the anniversary, I feel like you like her enough that you should maybe just get her now. Especially being that there is an Abyss cycle. While you shouldn't pull Mizuki specifically for this Abyss cycle, but if you like her, it would be nice to have an Abyss cycle that incentivizes using her, right? And the Abyss, not this current Abyss cycle, the next Abyss cycle coming in a few days, has a 600% swirl damage bonus, so it probably makes her more enjoyable. So I don't know. Yeah, she's going to be standard banner, which means you can select her during the anniversary thing. But if you have like any other standard unit you're interested in choosing for the anniversary over Mizuki, and you don't particularly care about Mizuki, and you're just assuming you want her though, but you like, I don't know, she's it's weird to evaluate whether or not you actually should choose to pull for this character or not. So we'll see. Anyways, let me you were calling me out. I still don't have Tignari this day. See, yeah, exactly. So yeah, let's log on here quick. Yeah, if you don't have any particular character you want to choose during the anniversary, like you're not like me and you want to like I want to get Dia constellations from the anniversary selector. So like I am not going to choose her during the anniversary, almost guaranteed, unless some really weird circumstantial things happen, like where I get a Dia on standard banner. I have to get 2 more 5-stars before I can even start losing 50-50s again. And like maybe I'll lose a 50-50 to Dia 2 times in a row and get her on standard banner. Maybe then I don't, like if I get C6 Dia, I probably don't need to choose Dia from the anniversary selector. but I don't think I'm gonna have C6 Dia by the time that rolls around. That would be really unlikely. No turtle? Yeah, I forgot. That's fine. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that because I don't have the daily reset here yet. So, anyways, yeah, that's my impressions on Mizuki. Fairly boring impression for me, a fairly boring character, but I can see why she'd have appeal to some people. So yeah, we can get Xiangling copies here. The other characters are not that valuable. Yeah, if we get like an early, like, I don't want to spend that many wishes, but I don't know. I have time. And we'll do wishing on Farina Banner. I don't know what the 4 stars are on Farina Banner. I think supposedly Mika is going to be on it. Which is not that valuable for this account. Who was the other one that Homcat said was going to be on the Farina Banner? I forgot. But anyways, doing a couple polls for a chance of a siege win, I think is fine. Cope early chance. Chungyun, Chungus, yeah. Yeah, and then the last one is a question mark. It's probably not Charlotte, because it'd be a bit weird in my opinion for them to put Charlotte on the banner. With Mika already there. Are we gonna get C1 Xiangling? Finally? Nope. Alright, sick. C0 Xiangling forever on this account. But hey, 2-star glitter. Oh boy. We decided when to do the account review? Whose account review? You mean like just unit reviews, or what do you mean? You mean my account review, or you mean this account? Because I decided forever ago to make that video, I just haven't made the video yet. Also, nobody's reached out to me for being a video editor, so I don't know. Anyways, yep. There's only 3 things here. It's so funny. All right. Where Charlotte and the Risley banner would be cryo only. Yeah, that would be funny. It would be funny. But yeah, I might do a unit review thing tomorrow, because, let's be real, there's a patch update for Genshin, but this is basically not an update for me. Not until the events run, at the very least. And that's fine. So, I think I'll do a unit review stream tomorrow. It's worth mentioning, by the way, something, I don't know if I'll remember to mention this in the wishing, or not the wishing, the not wishing should you wish Mizuki video. I think she has a skill, I'll double check it. I think she has a skill cooldown of 15 or 16 seconds. Which means there is some short rotation potential, especially with how easy she is to play. It shouldn't be that hard to get your rotations down to consistently shorter. Which is one of the problems with short rotation teams. It can be a little bit hard to do short rotations consistently. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to give it as far as a shot for Siege Wing. I think those 4 wishes are enough. I don't know. She would be valuable for Farina future context, but like, not valuable enough to risk wishing for, I think, anymore. Already at 20 pity, I don't think anything more is worth it. Alright. Claim. So we can go back into this trial. Hello, Zakanik. No, don't use your elixirs until next patch. This is not Genshin 5.5. Hey, at least I didn't put a bless on her. Yeah, 15 seconds. So her Dream Drifter state only lasts 10 seconds, but that's fine. You could do 10 seconds on her with, trying to do 5 seconds on your supports, switch back to her. And yeah, so units like Auron I think also can fit in 15-second rotations. Units like Barbara do not. So Barbara theoretically could be interesting because there is some nuance like Barbara or Pyro Traveler with their abilities that like just form a ring around you and then you purposely try to run it into enemies to get like Barbara application and whatever. But yeah, the cooldown issue, like I think it's like a 25-second cooldown with her C1 or C2 or whatever. So it kind of doesn't match up at all with Mizuki in any form. I open the map for a moment. Why? Pyro Traveler, by the way, is I think theoretically it restricts you to 18-second rotations, which is unfortunate because I think Pyro Traveler is one of the more interesting units with her, potentially for like weird Burgeon teams. Farina can fit in shorter rotations. You want to see the map? Why? What about the map? Oh, what the frick is this? Why? What is this? That's obnoxious. Why? Can you F off, Mihoyo? You just put this giant, colorful icon. Do the Archon quest! In the top left corner. Great. I like how I complained about UI crap in Zenless earlier, and then Genshin updates to have UI bloat. Cool. It's so bad. Like, Mihoyo, I understand that the Archon quests are up here. I can go and select them up here. You don't need a stupid, god-awful image up here. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Incredible. Meanwhile, I still can't, like... It annoys me so much that I can't, like, get rid of the names of characters here and just have, like, heads and burst icons. And it annoys me that this crap up here has to be permanently there. And why? It's just like, whatever. It's not as bad as Zenless, because Zenless in the game combat has the stupid stuff that takes up the screen over here, and like, but I'm more annoyed with Zenless UI elements that are unnecessarily present than Genshin. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, no, the elixirs are not changing until 5.5. God, this is exactly the freaking reason why it pissed me off that Mihoyo didn't just immediately change that for elixirs. Do not use your elixirs. It is not changed until 5.5. That is literally what they said when they announced it. I don't know who you were listening to that was dumb enough to not say that it happened in 5.5 when they're talking about the elixir changes. They said it was 5.5 right ass when they did that announcement. So if you were listening to some YouTuber that just announced, oh, elixirs are buffed, and said what the buff was without them also emphasizing heavily that it was in 5.5, stop watching that person. What's changing with elixirs? When you use them for whatever piece you make, you will get in 5.5, you will get whatever, if you choose crit rate, crit damage on your timepiece, goblet, whatever, right? You will get 2 guaranteed rolls into those stats. Not guaranteed to be a 4-line, so it could still be a 3-line or a 4-line, but 2 guaranteed rolls. Anyways, so I don't, and by the way, I don't think it's guaranteed into 1 roll into each. I believe it's just 2 rolls into the 2. So it could be 2 rolls into crit rate, could be 2 rolls into crit damage, or it could be 1 into each, right? But yeah, it's a very good change to elixirs. It makes them less absolute garbage, because they were way too RNG before for how rare they were, quite frankly. And it's a dick move not to, like, quite frankly, them changing this means maybe they will. It's happening in 5.5. Not now. Don't use them now. Maybe they'll be nice. And, you know, as a sorry for not making these not shite in the first place. For all you people that use like 12 of these things already, here, we'll give you 4 for free. I really think they should do that, because they have kind of boned over anyone who has chosen to use a bunch of them. But yeah, anyways. Hi, Tars. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, so finishing Mizuki Yap. Characters she might work with. Let's just go like one by one. Off-field characters that don't require normal attacks and could have some weird synergy. As far as off-field cryos, so this would be Sitlali, Kaya, Rosaria. I haven't decided the specific teams I'm going to focus on with the Mizuki video yet, because I'm going to wait for the person to finish leveling their Mizuki. I'm going to actually have to go message them again. Okay. Any updates for Mizuki? Just want to know my timeline for when I log in and record on your account. We also need
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm
do
always ready.
the verification. All right. So yeah. Cryo teams. I think there might be some potential for like doing Mawika Sitlali combo. Instead of using Mawika off field, do Mawika Sitlali. If you got Mawika and Sitlali, and instead of playing Mawika and Sitlali, when one of them on field or using any other strong on fielder with Sitlali, let's put these really valuable units to increase Mawika's off field damage potentially. Oh god. Mawika, Sitlali, Kaya, Mizuki, right? I don't know. Other than that, like I don't know, is there reactions you can trigger with cryo that do meaningful damage? Well, superconduct does more damage than it did before. There's a solid minute delay in my YouTube stream. Are you sure you're not just a minute behind? Because that chat message updated literally immediately as soon as you sent that. From when I saw it. So, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think there's actually that much of a delay. There might be a delay in the chat being borked, because the chat is borked sometimes and delayed a lot. But that is different from the stream being delayed. Just as an FYI. Hybrid Mawika with Burgeon? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, but yeah, it's a problem with YouTube chat, most likely. Not really, the stream delay. The stream delay should not be a minute, unless you're watching a minute behind. It should only be a few seconds. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's that much relevance to do with off-field cryos, unfortunately. Realistically. There's not zero reason. So, I don't know. In some weird mix of like doing off-field pyros and off-field cryos together though. Or in situations where you can freeze, obviously. Actually, wait, maybe you can do off-field shatter. Where you do Kachina off-field. Is Kachina the only off-field Geo other than Zhongli? Wait. I didn't even think about it. I never thought about that before. No, Albedo does off-field too. Yeah, okay. Right? Does he take off-field? Also Chiori, derp, yeah. So okay, never mind. So anyways, one of the off-field Geos, right? Do off-field shatter, right? In the abyss that has freezable enemies that's coming in a few days, right? You could do Mizuki, a Hydra unit, which, okay. By a Hydra unit, I mean Farina. Farina is the only choice, sadly. They really need to release another Hydra unit that does Hydra without requiring normal attacks. Okay, you can do Ayato bursting. Woo. Yes, if you wanted to do burst Ayato and build 280 ER on Ayato. Anyways, a off-field Hydro, probably Farina. And an off-field Geo built for EM. And Mizuki. And bam. Off-field shattering with swirl damage. All the reaction damage. There you go. and there's probably superconduct memes you can do as well. Realistically, not really. Double Siege Queen, nice. Congrats, Tosca. So yeah, I don't know. There's not that much of cryo. So yeah, the most compelling units are probably the likes of Xiangling, of course. Although problem is you could do Bennett Xiangling combo, of course, but Bennett isn't doing much for Mizuki on field. So it's just yes, you can, I guess. Also, yeah, there is the weirdness with the fact that Mizuki does buff other units' swirl damage. So I think there might be some weird, fun, goofy potential with Kazuha in particular. But, yeah. So anyways, official, yes, with the asterisk of her C6 doesn't work at all. Because you're not doing normal attacks. And if C6 official doesn't do anything, it's a bit less official damage than you would otherwise get in some other teams. Like, say, a Chlorine team gets a lot more damage out of official with their C6. If you don't have C6, then it doesn't matter. My favorite 4-star DPS on-field. Favorite 4-star on-field DPS is definitely Sethos. Buffs Venti Burst. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. And she has to be on-field, by the way, while that happens. So you would cast Venti Burst, go into Mizuki, and press her E as soon as possible to get the buff for Venti. So it's not that significant of a value. I really wish her swirl buff worked for off-field, but it does not, so oh well. Anyway, so Kaya, Xiangling, official. Bennett with Xiangling is potentially an option. Rosaria should work as well, as far as off-field goes. Burst support Ganyu, I guess, as far as included in Ganyu's, or including other off-field cryos into the mix. Could you do Ayaka and Mizuki together? Do Ayaka EQ, and then instead of doing charge attacks on Ayaka like you normally would, you just go and do some Mizuki things. That's the most interesting thing with Ayaka, is it for team comp, is weird team comps with Ayaka, is the fact that she can be a quick swap DPS. She doesn't have to stay on field a long time. Just increases her energy needs, which is not good, but Emblem Ayaka, I guess. And then there's 4-star version of Mizuki. Anyways, which with a more fun movement gimmick. I mean, Raiden technically works in a Mizuki game. Kokomi is probably the second best Hydro, I guess. Definitely, almost assuredly, for Mizuki teams. So there's that, and you probably can fit in a Mizuki, or you can probably do rotations with Mizuki and Kokomi bursting every rotation. That's something. Tomo will not work. Shenhe would work, but why? Yai is going to be one of the options, yes. Kuki potentially, I guess. There's more reaction damage. You can do Nahida. You can do Hyper Bloom, right? Nahida, Farina, Kuki, and then the Mizuki on field, right? You get two healers healing your active unit. Should probably proc Farina A4 enough to heal meaningfully. You'll get some fanfare. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's an option. She'll apply some Electro. You can swirl that Electro around. Ultimately, Mizuki, by the way, is going to feel a lot worse in single target versus AoE scenarios. So that is a nuance to options. Yeah, Nahida, Dendro Traveler are options. Kale, probably not that compelling of an option, but yeah. Baiju, I guess, could technically work too. Wait, does Baiju no, Baiju doesn't require normal attacks, right? This just fires at intervals. Yeah, no, okay, good. So Baiju would work as an off-field Dendro with Mizuki for whatever Dendro reactions you want to do. C4 Kirara, I think, would not, because this requires a normal attack, I think. Yeah, normal charge or plunges, none of which Mizuki will do in her skill state. Lynette is, I think, an interesting option for an outfield Anemo in the trial they showed her. It might be surprisingly usable, at least for this Abyss cycle. She can be built for EM to get her own swirl damage and do a little bit of buffing for whatever off-fielders you pair with her. Probably not Barbara. I wouldn't recommend Barbara like they put in the trial, but, you know, interesting. I don't know, they really need to add more Hydras that don't require normal attacks for Mizuki to have more team options. I don't think her Anemo talent damage is relevant enough to do Farazan, but I don't know. You could increase Farazan's swirl damage and give some reason to build crit on Mizuki, so I don't know. Just trying to think through any potential synergies. I guess Layla is another off-field crowd works. Chevdris? No. Farina, yes. If you want to do anything with Hydro, it's probably Farina. With Mizuki. Farina Sijuin combo, Mizuki. Like Farina, Sijuin, Mizuki. Auron probably works pretty decent. And yeah, there is really not that many team options. Emily teams I didn't discuss, by the way. I do think Emily teams are kind of interesting, particularly Emily Pyro Traveler or Emily Muika teams. So like Emily Pyro Traveler, Mizuki, and then you know a flex slot for either doing more reaction damage. So I think putting an Electro unit in, if that ends up working and keeping up burning enough, would be interesting. Hydro could work too, potentially, particularly in AoE scenarios, because you could start doing weird Burgeon stuffs, and I think that's fun. Mizuki could trigger Swirl Pyro around, right? Trigger Burgeons, get pretty big Burgeon damage with her having a whack ton of EM. Like Emily teams are one of the main teams I'm going to mess around with Mizuki. That could actually convince me to have some fun with her, and enough. Like it might be fun enough. If there's anything that's going to be fun with her, it's going to be Emily teams. That make me want to consider using my guarantee for her. But yeah. Why don't you have Nuvi? Because this is not my main account. But also I would delete Nuvi from my main account and have no remorse. If Mihoyo offered me 2 Primo Gems to delete Nuvi, I'd do it. Mostly because... Heck, you know what, Mihoyo? I'll pay you 2 Primo Gems to delete Nuvi. How about that? I'll give you Primo Gems. Anyways. Mizuki's a DSE 0 situation. I mean, any of her team comps don't change fundamentally, even with her constellations. Her constellations just make her do more damage. Or her C2 makes your off-fielders do a bit more damage, which is probably her most relevant constellation, because Mizuki is going to, you know, most of your Mizuki teams are going to be maybe optimistically 30% of your damage is Mizuki, and the rest is your off-fielders. So, yeah. Anyways, Dia, by the way, can be a Mizuki teammate because the coordinated attacks will work for Pyro. So Dia, Emily as an option too. The interruption resistance is probably not needed. I think it's pretty hard for Mizuki to be interrupted, if I recall. It might even be impossible. I'm not sure. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know what her interruption resistance value is during her special state. I know I got knocked out when I was doing the trial there, but I think that might have been... I don't know. Anyways. I think that might have been after the skill state ended. Lanya on a non-Anemo Goblet makes sense if you're using her team where she can only swirl one element. I don't use it Lanya. Like, all my DPS Lanya stuff I've been doing on an attack Goblet. Anemo Goblet can be fine, maybe arguably better, but I like her on an attack Goblet. Am I going for Mizuki? No, I didn't really have a... She didn't feel very nice to move around with. Like that's her gameplay, is pressing E and moving around, and she didn't feel very good to move around. I don't know, it just felt weird. So, almost assuredly not, but I'm going to do a video on someone else's account who is pulling for Mizuki, because they wanted their, or they're a collector, I don't remember. So, yeah, I don't know. Taser teams are probably what most people I would be willing to bet are going to end up playing with Mizuki, and probably her most comfortable, simple to play ones. And they have fast rotation potential because Oron, Farina can do. I mean, I don't know how many people actually run enough energy to do this, but if you do a Fab Farina, Farina can do 15-second rotations. Because her skill lasts 30 seconds, so you alternate using her skill again every other rotation, and then just burst every 15 seconds. So Farina, Oron, Mizuki, and then you have a flex slot for either a second Hydro or normally a second Electro. Because Official C6 doesn't work, the strongest version of the Electro Charge team is probably Farina, Yai, Oron, Mizuki. But yeah, I'm curious about Emily teams and whether or not I can get some weirdness working with Burgeon. So yeah, Emily, the Dendro team shenanigans where she can potentially trigger Blooms or Burgeons, and Electro Charge I think is where her most compelling teams will be, where it feels like she's doing stuff of value. Electro Charge is going to be a context though where like it's possible Sucrose teams might end up clearing faster. Like that's one thing I plan to try to compare against. You need a healer? Mizuki's your healer. No, she's not a perfect healer for Farina, but she'll give you some fanfare. If you really need more fanfare, use Proto Amber on her. It won't be unusable. She'll still do decent swirl damage. She gives herself a ton of EM from Ascension and her passive, and you build her full EM. She needs some energy anyways because you want to burst consistently, regardless of healing for Farina, but also definitely because you're with Farina. So like, I don't know, her self-healing plus putting her on Prototype Amber, she should be fine. You do her as fodder just to boost swirl damage and then use someone else? No, she has to be on field to boost swirl damage. She only boosts swirl damage while she's in her skill state. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's where it is. I think I've shown my main ideas for those that care. I think I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, my weekend will work, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Like there's enough units in the game that do off-field damage without requiring normal attacks. It's not like it's particularly impossible to configure teams that will do meaningful damage, and she just adds a little bit of damage on top of that. But like, if you're doing, you know, Farina or Ranyai together, is it best to do her over other units? No, I don't really think she has any context where she herself is going to be best. Mizuki is definitely in the category of you're playing her because you want to play her or because you don't have many other options. So, yeah. Yeah, Anima off-field is like Lynette, Kazuha Burst, Sucrose Burst, Venti Burst. Can get some benefit from her swirl buff. It's pretty niche though. Lynette Burst, you think is the best off-fielder there? It might be, yeah. What's her cooldown? I would have confidently said yes if it was a 15-second cooldown. Also, why does she have a freaking 70 energy? Mahoyo, you know you can give us free characters that are not cringe in some form. Ugh. Freaking 70 burst cost. What in the world? What is Sucrose? $20, that's what I thought. Okay. Kazuha was 18 if I recall. So I don't think there's an off-field. Oh no, he has a 50. I think Kazuha is actually the best off-field Animo then. Like if you can't make use of the faster rotation, like at least being able to make use of faster rotations with Mizuki is I think the main way to lean into some part of her. Yunjin good or bad with Mizuki? It's probably one of the worst combos you could do in the game. Mizuki cannot do normal attacks in her skill state, which is what her entire kit is. So Yunjin with Mizuki, Yunjin buffing normal attacks does nothing. Do Sunfire stuffs? Yeah, there's some Sunfire Bennett Farina stuffs. Or Bennett Farina. I mean, yes, you can do Bennett. You could do Jean Bennett Farina Mizuki, I guess. Yeah.
Where did that come
That's
from?
kind of interesting. Yeah. That would not be shorter cooldown stuff, like I like the idea of, but you know, interesting potential context for Sunfire. Do vape Farina? You know, I'm actually gonna jot that down. Hopefully, hopefully they have Farina built. The person I'm gonna play on their account, or hopefully they have Farina built. Hopefully they have Jean built. If they don't, oh well, I can mention it. Sunfire Mizuki. And yeah, so Sunfire, Mizuki, Emily teams, Emily or other Dender teams, and Electro Charge teams is I think the main ones I'm gonna mess around with, and then I'll jot a note here to mess around with Cryo. But yeah, so anyways, the person has not responded. I should have followed up with them. They messaged me on the weekend. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, sounds good. Do you still need time to farm Mizuki? And then they never responded, and I forgot to follow up with them. And I haven't done the account verification, so I can't even log into their account yet or anything. So, yep, tomorrow is probably going to be a unit review stream. Otherwise, maybe it would have been a Mizuki stream. I don't know. Anyways, Dia off-field trigger off normals. I mean, Dia's skill is a normal attack, or is not normal attack. It's a coordinated attack. Dirt Brain. So as long as there's hits of something happening on the enemy, it will trigger. The main problem with coordinated attacks is that it won't trigger on its shields. But as long as the enemy isn't shielded, Mizuki's like animo damage hitting enemies will trigger Dia's coordinated attack, so it would work. Any 4-star I don't have on this account? That's actually a good question. Yeah, I don't have Sethos, Gaming, Charlotte. Yeah, Sethos, Gaming, Charlotte. Yep. On my main account, I have all 4-stars, I believe. Is it Mizuki out now? Shouldn't you wish? I'm not wishing for her. She feels like crap to me. And I don't think her teams are that interesting. But I literally was just talking about all her potential teams and things I think might be kind of interesting. And those are team ideas, like those synergies. Maybe we'll change my mind. I don't know. Maybe they'll be fun enough that my brain just likes the numbers on screen while moving around with her, and it's just enough eye candy to make it worthwhile. I don't think it will be, because like if I want to do stuff with anima units on field, I like the idea of, you know, using Lonyan on field and building her for EM more. Or I like the idea of level 90ing Sucrose more. So, I don't know. And like, oh, but she's a healer. You can do Farina stuff with her being a healer. And like, yes, but I have C2 Farina. I could do Sucrose on Prototype Amber, and that maxes out damage bonus from Farina. So like, I just have zero compelling reason to pull this character right now. And as far as the value of saving a guarantee, like I could literally do a single pull and save this guarantee for a Veresa next patch or a Cloud Retainer. I could use a single pull and get a C2 Cloud Retainer. Right, that would be a lot more fun for me as far as like Electro Charge teams most likely, because I could do, instead of doing Farina or on Yai Mizuki on field, I could do Farina or on Yai Cloud Retainer with Cloud Retainer C2 and do Plunge Yai, getting like 100k hits on plunges. I currently get like 70k. A C2 Cloud Retainer should probably take me to 100k. So like, I don't know. I just have, I think I'm not going to pull for her. I think she's an interesting character, but I would have actually liked to see her kit as a non-standard 5-star that was stronger to give more compelling reasons for her downsides and team limitations. But yeah, Cloud Retainer banners after this update? No, it's not confirmed. I'm just thinking it's very likely Cloud Retainer will be reran with Veresa. I think Mihoyo is going to run Veresa and then run Cloud Retainer, one of her best supports. Not going to be her only option. She's probably going to get competent damage without Cloud Retainer. But they're going to run a Cloud Retainer most likely with her. And they're releasing the new Plunge artifacts next patch. So, like if Cloud Retainer and there's a Plunge buff in the Abyss at the start, like towards the end of this patch, there will be a new Abyss. that has a plunge buff. So like, if Cloud Retainer doesn't run in the first half, I would be surprised. It's possible she doesn't. She might run in the second half instead, but I don't know. Like my current inclination on my main account is to probably get Veressa, and then probably wish on Cloud Retainer for more Aeon Song copies. And if I get C2 Cloud Retainer, sweet. If I don't, whatever. I use Cloud Retainer, like I would avoid C2 Cloud Retainer for the same reason I don't want like constellations on certain characters, because they're just too strong and make too noticeable of a difference. And Cloud Retainer will, but I have found that it's not that big of a deal. Like I can usually find usually when I try to DPS characters, I'm not feeling that push to doing Cloud Retainer anymore. So, Cloud Retainer C2 has gone past like Cloud Retainer C2 would be fun, just a personal enjoyment thing, not a need to have thing. Or I don't need to worry about it in videos because I wouldn't use Cloud Retainer in videos that often, is my point. So I don't need to be concerned about that aspect, but yeah. Anyways. Who's Veressa? It's the cowgirl. She's an electro plunge DPS. We don't have exact multipliers, but she's probably going to be pretty good. I don't think I care that much about her, to be clear, but I do care. I think I will care about Eonson, so yeah, I guess I'm pulling for her, is basically what it is. I do not have a choice. Mihoyo has decided to release a 4-star that seems relevant. Maybe they won't be, I don't know, maybe Eonson's buff will be garbage. And therefore I am probably wishing for her. I mean, I guess I could just ignore Veressa and go all in on Cloud Retainer. How many do I get C6 Cloud Retainer before I get C6 Eonson? Maybe. It's not impossible. Look, I got 3 5-stars when I went for 1 copy of Lanyan on my main account. I have C1 Shanyun right now. I'm already at Pity, so that's with a guarantee. And I have the net 5-star after that is also guaranteed because I have 3 50-50 losses in a row. So like, if I got 2 early 5-star, I got Pity and then like 2 early 5-stars, and like the third one is a 50-50 win. That's C4 Cloud Retainer. Like, it's not impossible if I chose to try to get C6 Eonson to get C6 Cloud Retainer with a little bit of bad luck. That's insane. I freaking hate how 4-stars work in this game. Anyways. It'd be a lot more unlikely if I didn't have my 2 guarantees. But, like, it would literally take me 70 wishes to get C3 Cloud Retainer, right? So, like the circumstance of getting 0 copies of Eonson in 70 wishes is not that unlikely, as we saw with freaking Lanyan. So I could get a C3 Cloud Retainer without even getting a single copy of Eonson, and then continue wishing from there, and potentially end up with, you know, and if I end up with like C5 Cloud Retainer just because I won 50-50 or whatever, well, then we're in territory, right? Like, if I'm 1 Cloud Retainer constellation away from C6 by sheer stupid 4-star abhorrent situation, I don't know. Maybe I do this. I don't know. That'd be funny. This would be funny. It would be really funny to have a video titled like, "Will I get C6 Cloud Retainer before C6 Eonson?" Is that how I can make content out of the fact that I have 2 guarantees in a row? That would be a funny video. Just illustrating the fact that it's possible to get a C6 limited 5-star, to get 5 copies of the limited 5-star with the situation on my main account before I get C6 of the 4-star. It's not that unlikely. That's insane. But that would mean skipping Veressa. But I don't know if I'll care that much about skipping Veressa. We'll see. It also depends on how enthused people are about Veressa. Because like if people are like really hyped about Veressa, then I should probably get her and make a video about it, right? But at the same time, if you're asking me who I want to do plunge DPSing with, would I rather plunge DPS Yai, especially with a C2 Cloud Retainer, or would I rather plunge DPS the new Electro plunge DPS? I think I'd rather plunge DPS Yai. I don't care that the new plunge DPS does double or triple the damage of on-field Yai. It won't matter, because like I already know I can so easily clear the abyss with current plunge Yai teams that like Oh, what? I don't know. They'd have to quite literally triple. Like, the HP inflation in Abyss has already been significant. They would have to quite literally triple the HP inflation for me to be like, feel like that's necessary for me to have a different plunge electro DPS. So that's my current feeling right now. I don't know why I'd rather plunge with Veressa rather than plunge with Yai, other than, ooh, the visual appeal, right? So maybe I do that. I'm not going to commit to it right now or anything, that'd be silly. But maybe to make use of my capturing radiance guarantee, maybe it would be a funnier video to be, do I get C6 Cloud Retainer before before C6 Eon Suns? Oh god, this game. Alright, the fact that there's even a possible concept is, I hate it. But content. Alright. How are we sure Veressa would be the cowgirl? Because we've been told that? I don't know. Anyways.
Strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Jotting that video idea down in case I want to commit to that idea. Like, I should use my guarantee on Veressa. Like, it's silly to go all in on Chunyun. But if I really don't think I'm gonna play Veressa at all, why waste the resources on it, right? I can do the same thing again. I could find someone who's pulling Veressa and play on their account. I don't know. Anyways, we'll see what Eon Son's actual kit values look like, but C6 of them might be very tempting. So tempting enough that may as well do a silly video idea, right? I'm not doing any wishing videos this patch, so like if I do no wishing videos this patch, I can indulge and do a stupid wishing video trying to wish for a C6 4-star and being in pain eternally. I don't know. Anyways, will I get C1 Farina before you get C6 Chongyun? Maybe. Anyways, statistically, what I would expect, like statistically what you would expect, by the way, because I have the two. If I do this video, would be I should get C6, C3 Chongyun is basically a guarantee, in about 75 pulls. I would get 2 Eon Suns in that time, and I need 5 more after C3 Cloud Retainer. 5 copies of Eon Sun would be an expected average of about 150 pulls. Probably 160 is more realistic. So that's 2 more pities. So like C4 Cloud Retainer is basically the minimum. Without any earlies being factored in. Oh my god. It's actually like very possible to get C6 Cloud Retainer before getting C6 Eon Sun. I think I'm gonna make this video. That's too stupid of a video concept not to try to utilize. I feel like it'd be silly to me not to try to utilize my double guarantee to do that. That would be so legendary if that happened. Getting 5 copies of Cloud Retainer before C6 Eon Sun. It's funny how possible it is. Because C4 is the minimum. A couple earlies and 50-50 wins, and I get C6 Cloud Retainer. It's wild. And like, I'm not even necessarily spending that much money. Like, probably have to spend a little, to be clear, because there's not that many wishes this patch. But I'll have like 100 pulls, probably, with Battle Pass and whatever. I'm just manifesting it now. I kind of feel like I am, yeah. This wasn't something I was seriously considering before. Like, I have fun DPS in Cloud Retainer without C6. You do not need, I want to emphasize, you do not need C6 Cloud Retainer to DPS Cloud Retainer. She is, I think, a pretty good, like, I could make the argument that she is, you know how, like, Zajeff talked about, like, how Carrie Bennett is strong because of the fact that, when you're doing DPS Carrie Bennett, it gives you a flex slot for another unit. So if you're doing Bennett, Farina, Cloud Retainer, right? That combo, like, yes, you could do a different unit instead of Bennett plunging. But if you do Bennett plunging, you have a flex slot for putting another off-field damage dealer, which increases the team DPS meaningfully compared to, you know, not using Bennett on-field. Well, Cloud Retainer is the same thing, where if you do Bennett, Farina, Cloud Retainer, and on-field Cloud Retainer, you have a flex slot. Notably, Farazan is the best option. But, like, anyways, like, you can't do Cloud Retainer, Bennett, Farazan and Farina together in a Shao team, because that's 4 characters. Like, you have to remove one of those to use them with Shao. So, like, Cloud Retainer DPS is, in my opinion, kind of already better than Shao. But in single target, to be clear. Shao is AoE potential. Remember C6 Yelan incident? Yeah, but that was different. That was a different circumstance. This is not purpose. This video would not be purposely wishing for C6 Cloud Retainer. If I happen to get very close to C6 Cloud Retainer, regardless, maybe I would. But like, I don't know. It's just a stupid video idea. It's just a stupid video idea to try to go for C6 Eon-san, because C6 Eon-san might be very relevant. And it would be nice to have. And I don't know, using the 2 guarantees. It's so funny. I gotta double check the math again. Is this really real? Like, I'm at pity. That's C2 immediately. Go to pity again, because I had 350 videos in rail. That is C3 guaranteed. You get 2 Eon-sans in that. And then 5, like 150 more wishes. That's 2 more pities. Which means, like, if that's 2 50-50 wins, that's C5. And that's ignoring earlies. Like, it's so very possible. It's... Why? Anyway. Whatever. Thank you, D3DCRX. Plunge Lanyan with C6 Shanyu. I mean, C6 Shanyu doesn't benefit Lanyan. C3 Shanyu, I think, is function. Wait, no. Shanyu and C3, C5 does not do anything for her buff. It just does her damage, right? So no, functionally for Plunge Lanyan, Shanyun caps out at C2. Like, if you care about just supported potential for Shanyun and you want to see big plunge number, there's no reason to go past C2 Shanyun at all. Right? That's why, like, the more sensible thing to do as far as, like, value on the account for wishes is go, like, C2 Shanyun and go for Varesa. Right? Because Varesa is at least another DPS I could play around with. But, like, the video idea is too good, I think. And I also think I would have more fun with C6 Shanyun than Varesa, let's be honest. I think just jumpy burst, or jumpy plunge with bird form in Cloud Retainer just sounds way more fun. Let's be real. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, 4-star wishing is a scam indeed. I help you make a team for your Arlecchino. You can join my Discord server, but go check out KQM Arlecchino page or something. You can do something like this team if you want. This team is quite functional for Arlecchino. You can do mono pyro variants. If you have Shalonen, that would be like I could argue that Shalonen Bennett Lanyan is going to be a better combo than Sing Cho. I'm pretty sure it would be, actually. That's the state of Genshin currently. Not doing reactions can be better. Yeah. You have Yelan? Yeah, then use Yelan. Do Arlecchino, Yelan, Bennett, Lanyan. Anyways. Anyway, so I got distracted. Am I gonna pull from Mizuki? No, sorry. If you just joined, I tried Mizuki a little bit earlier. You can rewind if you want to see me talking about Mizuki, but I thought about some of her potential teams. I think she's an interesting character at a baseline, but ultimately, she doesn't feel very good. I tried her in the trial. My immediate reaction was she does not feel right to move around with, and that kind of kills my interest in her. I can log back into my main account and illustrate this a little bit. I think maybe. That's not my main account. Almost logged into Polearms only, which I should log into. But oh yeah, if you don't have Yelan, yeah, just use Singcho. He extends rotations. Like, I don't love Singcho Arlecchino Lanyan Bennett, but I'm using it on that account because that account is a free-to-play casual account, and it gets pretty good compelling damage, and it's a fairly comfortable team. But yeah, it just extends rotations to an annoying degree. But anyways, so the main thing I wanted to compare against Mizuki, as far as like why her movement felt off to me, is like I would have thought it felt the same or nearly the same as Mualani does on her shark. But like this feels so much better to move around with. As far as like, it's the same movement on mouse and keyboard, right? I don't know. Like it still has some jerkiness because I'm on mouse and keyboard, right? Like of course there is. Like, if I just... I don't know. Is it just faster? It might be just the speed, yeah, to some degree. But I also think it's her animation, how she's just like frozen in air. It does, I don't know. Something about it like doesn't connect with my brain. And the fact that there's nothing that you do gameplay-wise other than just move around is a bit silly. Like literally something really minor. Like Mualani's gameplay obviously requires paying attention to a lot of things. That like Mualani's gameplay functionally being move around like this for a little bit and then press one button every so often. But like when exactly you press that button based on what enemies are doing like matters. Like you have to pay attention and be good to use Mualani. It is a reason a lot of people find Mualani frustrating to play.
Turn that frown upside down.
This character's just, how about we press E and move around and have no additional gameplay element? Like snack collection. I mean, yeah, you can. Yes, you can try to collect the snacks. If you don't collect the snacks, though, they just explode anyways after a timer, if I recall. Right?
Cast your worries to the wind.
That one popped because it spawned on me. Yeah, see, they pop on their own anyways. You don't have to collect them. Like, the only additional gameplay you'd have is any gameplay you make by, like, pairing with, like, Pyro Traveler, where you have to run into enemies to get Pyro Traveler tap E to hit the enemies. But then you can also just do Pyro Traveler hold E, maybe. So, like, does she regen stamina in her E? Let's find out. That's a good question. I know there was footage from the reveal of her. She does. That's nice. That means this is a better overworld movement ability. So, you know what? That's probably... let's be real. That's where Mizuki's main value is a comfortable, simple overworld unit. Like, just pairing her with a bunch... Like Moika... Not even Moika. Just any AFK, press your skills and do some damage off field, and then do skill here and do this. It's going to be a very comfortable overworld team. Brain off, complete your farming, do your story, whatever, do exploration without having to think about things. She looks stiff, like frozen in the same posture. Yeah, exactly. Like her hair just moves slightly and her arm moves very slightly. I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel right. Okay, that is much... I didn't even do that before. It's a 50 cost stamina attack, by the way, which is not ideal, but you can't cancel it. Sick. Let's frickin' go. And she gets nothing. Can't cancel a charge attack. God dang it. Alright. She has a dash during her E? Yeah. Which theoretically lets you get a little bit farther in midair for overworld. But, yeah. Just showing off her legs, yeah. Anyways, so I don't know. Yeah, her movement just like...
Turn that frown upside down.
Like, I guess it's... Yeah, I think it's like fundamentally the same as Mualani. It just doesn't look right. I don't know. It's like not that big a deal. At the same time. It's like the one thing she does. So the fact that it doesn't feel quite right to me. I don't know, not ideal. But yeah, it's just eye candy. She farts clouds of pastel colors. And that's this character. So, I don't know. I just think I have no need to spend the resources on this character. She does nothing for me over existing enemies, basically. Other than more swirl damage while on field. Yeah, I talked about Eon's on Varessa a lot earlier. Worst Genshin character of all time? I don't know if I'd say that. just feel like she has no obvious place over existing units, which I don't know, maybe means she is the worst Genshin character of all time for you. So I don't know. I'll probably be able to show her in video on the other person's account. It won't be that hard to make her teams feel decent and comfortable. It's just why do I want to do that versus literally something as simple as like use my already leveled animo unit like Lanyan, who has this cool passive that gives her bonus damage from EM, so I can do something like build her full EM for an electro charge team, and with how decent of a DPS she is, see some decent talent damage even when built for EM. I literally showed that in the previous Lanyan DPS stream. I had like 700 EM on Lanyan, and she still got pretty decent talent damage. Like, and I think that's more fun for me, so, and has more actively engaging gameplay. But yeah. Worse, Albedo or Mizuki? I think Albedo is better, because he has an EM buff, which is rare and valuable, and also Albedo Shatter is kind of fun. So, like them buffing Shatter unironically, I think makes Albedo kind of interesting, right? But, yeah. I think she's a perfectly competent unit that has a place for many players for just being a comfortable brain-off unit. And there's value to brain-off units, right? But it's not my thing. I want my on-fielder to have some kind of active gameplay, even if it's simple. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I'm skipping her, but maybe once I record my video, that'll change. I don't know. She's a weird character. She's a weird character, and this is certainly a patch of all time. We'll see how the events are. All right. Anyways, I gotta go take a break, and then I'm gonna record my Mizuki Yap video of like the context in which I think it makes sense to wish for Mizuki, which will probably include some of the stuff I yapped about here, but not all of it. Yeah, so I don't know. Thanks for watching. It was a fun stream playing some other games. Probably will do a unit review stream tomorrow unless I feel even more sick. But yeah. That's it. Bye-bye.